Yeah, wow, that was fast. That was like 13 seconds. I am impressed, Twitch app, with your fast mobile live dashboard. um, I'm not ready for this. I, I'm not. And then like turn on my computer. Of course, it needs updating. My Switch is going to need updating. Um, I'm not ready for this. But on a very different note, have you ever, have you ever, um, I should change the title and stream information. I am dumb for not having done that. I told you I'm not ready for this. I really don't know what I'm doing. How do I go to my dashboard? I should have a video producer. Is that my dashboard? Creator dashboard. But that's not, that's the video producer side of it. It's still close enough where I can figure it out. And stream info. It's not vegetables, not last stream. It could be another last stream of the year. Who knows? Not happy holidays. Oof is my go live notification, which is way too late for that. Switch, I guess, is what I'm playing. But right now I'm mostly just chatting, so I'm gonna actually put just chatting as I know people probably would love to see just chatting. Randos. Don't need to draw on randos. Anyway, that's my stream information. So what I was about to get off topic for, let me actually get my pop out chat really fast too. Otherwise it's going to be a disaster piece. Pop out chat, activity feed, pop that out too. Boy howdy, I do not know how to stream anymore. It has been at least 2 months. Last time I streamed, if it was last stream of the year, that means December. Right now, we're in March. March 13? What the frick? What the frick? Anyway, that was my pop-out stuff. So what I was about to get distracted on is, have you ever had a song stuck in your head and you're like trying to remember what it is and you can't remember what it is? And the reason why you can't remember what it is, no matter how hard you think, you eventually do figure out what it is. I figured it out for me. No matter how hard you think about it, it's like, man, I just can't grab it. What is it? What? But the thing is, it's from a game you haven't played. And so you have the song stuck in your head. It's a song from a video game that you gosh dang haven't played. I had a song from Metal Max 2 stuck in my head, and I'm just like I'm going through like a bunch of like other Super Nintendo games and like RPGs, and like, no, I can't remember that being in Final Fantasy V. There's no way. This feels very different from Romancing Saga 2. It's definitely not a song from a game I grew up with. It's not. I mean, I didn't really have that many, but it's not Yoshi's Island, or it's not Street Fighter 2 Turbo Hyper Fighting Edition or anything. It was Metal Max 2. It was the dungeon theme. And like, holy moly. I'm just like thinking about this song randomly. And it's just like playing in my head while I'm sitting on the toilet a few days. Not a few days. It happened like twice, where I would really go to sit on the toilet and like in the silence of me just being in the bathroom, this was like what came to fill that void. That audible void. And I was just kind of stuck. I was like, okay, now I have to figure out what am I listening to in my mind, my memory, my recollection. Man, I really want to play Xeno. I actually have Metal Max Xeno on PS4. I'm not playing PS4 today. Today I am going to be playing on the Switch, because I have a couple games that I have not even gone into my Switch yet, and they really ought to, so that I can grab the funny gold my Nintendo coin thingies, and they should be in the correct folders and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna stream right now, is putting stuff in folders and playing the latter of the two games. You know. Wait, that's enough of that song. Okay. This Switch is probably gonna need to freaking um, get an update too. Mario Day. Oh my gosh, it's definitely past. It's March. Super Mario Movies Direct. Dead Cells. Castlevania. Yeah, I already put that in. Okay. Did I get? Must have already gotten my coins then, right? I don't have the card in there. What card do I even have in here? Do I have a card in here? Mario Golf? I know I don't even play that game. I keep putting it in there as if I'm going to play it. Okay, can I get the cards now? Or the coins? Good, okay, okay. I thought I haven't put this in here. But I have put it in here. I'm smart. I'm glad for that. But have I put that in the folder then already? How do I go over here? L for groups. Physical cartridge. Do I have you in there? You are in there. Good. Okay, I'm so smart. Guys, I can't believe it. Okay. Did I already put it back in the case? Wow, I am speedrunning this. The other game though is more of an exciting because that's got to go into two folders, and that's the one I'm going to be playing today. I was like really wanting to play like Pokemon Violet next time I streamed, and then well now I have what's it called? A flight in 10 days to go to Colorado. So I'm like this is not like exactly an optimal time for stream, but you know I'm alone in the house for an hour at least. I'm gonna at least try to get like a 3-hour stream, but I think people are gonna be back home. Oh, I'm sure people are gonna be back home before I'm done with the stream, and they might be concerned and worried. And I got like a lot to do as well, including packing and a lot of things. But you know, I have the time to do it, but there's definitely gonna be concern, I think. But anyway, let's put that in. It doesn't even show up. Why is my phone buzzing? Stop that honking at me. Don't be doing this right now, please. Okay, I put the cartridge in there. There it is. You probably already saw that right here, and that's pretty high up. That's in the third row. So you know, I put some time into that actually. You know, surprised that I have less time in that than Mario Maker 2, but I put some time in this. Have I already put this in the cartridge? Wait a second. Why is it showing me the cartridge right there? Where's my other one? What the heck? Oh, that can go into the bird section. I already have one in there, right? No? Oh yeah, right here. But it has the cartridge? Are you consolidating? Wait, where's my duplicates? See, like, Slime's on... That's the 2. Romancing Saga 2 has the 2. This has the 2, but that's a different story as well, because this is the Japanese one and this is the English one. But then, where's my non-cartridge? And why is this all the way up here? This is baffling. What do you mean? Hey, Buzz. Hey, you heard my phone. Okay, so you've been here for 7 hours already then. That was like at the start of my stream. Hi, how's it going? No one was supposed to show up to the stream. Like I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know how to stream anymore. And right now I'm confused about where's my other Super Sami roll. I put a cartridge in and I don't know where my digital version is now. If this is my physical version, then where's my digital? Where have you gone? This is fascinating. Have they consolidated into one singularity? I don't see anything. I have games that I had to play, but none of them are going to get played. It's pretty cool. Man, I was going to put this in the duplicates. I was going to file this into duplicates, but now I'm gonna have to just, you know, file that into physical and be confused about where my digital is. cartridge. Edit group. Add a game. Put you in there. Correct. That's where it belongs. I like this. This folder is so important to me. It lets me know when the order that I got games in. So it's just my personal chronology of physical cartridges. And so it's very important that whenever I get a new game, it has to go in here so that I can put my Switch game cases in alphabetical order. I normally don't do that, and it's probably the worst for anyone OCD. It's okay. I never. I know what you're saying. Never watch streams who know what they're doing. Oh, that's gotta make you feel better whenever you stream, then, right? It's like, well, at least nobody knows how to stream. At least no one that I see. Just like do a stream and be like, man, anything goes. I've seen unprofessionalism in every single quadrant of the world. Anyway, now I could probably go back and switch my title to Super Sami role. How do I switch my... Where's my Google Chrome? I guess I'm using Google Chrome as my... What's it called? Browser of choice right now. Super Sami role. And then I'll probably also actually use a category for Super Sami role, because why not? This game deserves it. But I'm confused if it thinks that I've played this physical version as much as I have, which I just recently acquired, as in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago. Then I'm fascinated that if it's gonna like just bring me to the digital version whenever I open that up, if it's gonna be. Also, by the way, this like physical cartridge even came with like a wonderful pamphlet, little booklet, instruction booklet. It says instruction booklet. I should have just read the freaking thing right there in my hand. I love it. I love it so much. It's actually a nice amount of pages. It's got 23 pages, and then it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages of notes in the very, very back. It's so good. I am very happy. Let's play. Yeah, that's right. I need a system update. Yeah, let's update. Let's try to clear off some of the dust. Yes, you can restart. It's fine. The dust of all of my anything. Just dust-covered, dust-ridden, dust-crusted. It's like a fancy meal. Like, you know, you're gonna go like to a fancy restaurant, or maybe like not like the most fancy in the world, but like, you know, get like some Parmesan-crusted grouper or something like that, and then you also get like a dust-crusted Nintendo Switch and computer. I should also like take time to like look at all the stuff that I've missed in terms of news, but not right now because I want to play a game, and better get to it really fast. It's ready. It's already 15 o'clock. Oh, hello, first time chat. Unperturbed Firek. You want to offer a promotion? I really wanted viewers and followers and views and chatbots. You're right. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on. I've seen this phrase in other people's chats before with the auto on, and I'm like, I don't know what this means. Thank you for offering me some auto on. Incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel. Everything is in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize. Go to hypedoge.dogehype. Nah, no thanks. Yeah, it's I have Super Mario, I have Vero's Quest. It's just totally just like running my digital version. English or Japanese or Spanish, idioma. I need to learn Spanish. Or German or Frenchin or Porchin. Okay, that's a nice amount of languages. I forgot about that. I prefer performance because this game gets tricky, so sorry if it's gonna like not look so good to, or as good as it could apparently or something. Performance I think is better to have. So if I press adventure, do I get like multiple files to choose from? Thank goodness, thank goodness. Still haven't beaten this game. I need to go back and beat that game. But yeah, this is definitely not running a different instance because I have a cartridge in it. It's running the same instance of my digital version. I'm like, oh yeah, this is the choice of the ages. There's like no real problem to choose anything less than advanced. Please do not play this game advanced. Or at least turn it off of advanced if something is really giving you any sort of ire. Advanced, so relaxed is just, you know, play the game. There's no time limit, there's no, or you get checkpoints, so there's no like real start over from the very, very start. If you die, you get to go to the last checkpoint. Normal, you still have the checkpoints, but now you have a time limit, and that's one of the ways to die in this game. Dying is not so easy near the start, but it kind of becomes a lot more prevalent by the end of the game. But at first you're gonna be like, you can't die in this game unless you like go off the obvious hole. Like there's no reason for you to go the opposite direction that you need to go. Just follow the path. There's like nice walls oftentimes. It's like there's no reason why you should have fallen off. Advanced though, you're still like not gonna die very often until the very end. But now you don't have checkpoints, and you still have the time limit. So you freaking die and you gotta start over again. Whether it's dying from falling off or from a lethal interaction or from a timeout. This game saves automatically from time to time. I'm choosing this, and I'll just switch it down lower if I'm spending like 3 hours on something. The sun shines as marshmallow-shaped clouds travel across the clear blue sky. Sami and Vera enjoy a day on the beach. Oh my gosh, I forgot I was gonna have to read. I'm not prepared for anything. Meanwhile, far beyond the molten sea, the evil Albert VII is in a brooding mood. He is not pleased at the lack of exotic creatures in his collection of stolen relics. Determined to correct this awful situation, he travels far to capture the rarest of pets he can find with his pesky drones. Famicom and Vera don't see him coming. I like that crab with the question marks. I'm sorry I didn't zoom in on that crab. Albert the Seventh remake Final Fantasy swoops in and snatches Vera. Unable to react in time, Famicom watches Vera get carried off, vanishing beyond the horizon. Oh, that is something lethal for him. That water, he can't. Sami can't water. Water is lethal. That'll kill you. That's falling into a pit, basically. Super Sushi Roll, very worried about his friend, vows not to rest until he rescues her from Albert the Seventh. I like the cute little loading bottom right corner roll. And we're on the first stage. We already see a bird. We already see like a bunch of birds. Wait, this guy has a name. This guy has a name. I forgot what his name is. Opening up my beautiful little instruction booklet. Where would he be at? Not in the enemies. Don't look at the enemies. He's not an enemy. This big bird is a friend. But where's my characters? Okay, you're at the very, very start. Aluber. Aluber is a huge bird able to travel long distances. He spends most of his time sleeping. In fact, he's so good at it that sometimes he sleeps for days as he flies. When he finally wakes up, it usually takes him a while to figure out where he is. Aluber has been friends with Sami and Vera for a long time, and often visits them between trips. I can also read about Sami and Vera themselves. Sami is a little rotund lizard that lives on the island of Saphira. Lives. That's a K, not a V. They're very similar letters. He likes to roll full speed down the prairie to the beach, where he spends most of the time building sandcastles and eating juicy raspberries, his favorite food. As you can see, we have a raspberry meter in the top. That's a thing. He also has a long and sticky tongue that he uses to hang from trees and climb sheer walls. No one in Saphira has as much energy and is as playful as Sami. And Vera is a flying squirrel and Sammy's best friend. She's the most responsible of the two, always trying to keep Sami from the from the water, since he is a terrible swimmer. I was mentioning that. Yeah, water is no good, no bueno. But he loves the beach apparently. You know, let's go to the beach all the time. Anyway, let's go kill ourselves actually, just to show death. That's not water, but I just was thinking since I looked at the screen, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the hole that you wouldn't normally fall down. No one would fall down that hole. She loves collecting fashionable eyewear and can be somewhat vain. However, she is extremely kind and always well-meaning. She can glide from one side of the island to the other in just a few minutes when the wind blows in the right direction. I already read Al Uber, so the last character to read is of course Albert the Seventh. Albert lives in a remote place beyond the molten sea. Even though he comes from a prestigious family of astronaut monkeys, his interests are very different and far more sinister. He is a collector of everything rare in the world, most notably those things that are particularly precious to others. He will stop at nothing to have them, price tag or not. Anyway, let's play the game. What does this say right here? I can press that button to jump. It's a 3D platformer. I fell off. Sorry. I said no one would fall off, and then I doomed myself to fall off. What does this say? It says I can camera. And change it to camera. Shows me our very first raspberry. Oops. I haven't learned how to chew yet. Don't you chew yet? I can only jump. Touch our Uber and you win. That's the stage. First stage, I got a rank D. Let's go. Let's move on. I don't want to see that rank D. Oh, good. Yeah. See, I'm just that good of a gamer. I know when people aren't looking. You're just tabbed out, like in the middle of doing something important, probably. And so I'm like, you know what? Let's talk about falling. Oh, I fell down, but I'll do it again. Just for I know I got you. I got your back. Oh man, the very first stage that has a song is already the best song. Okay, you can switch from semi-automatic, so like I'm just like using my right stick and the camera's turning on its own. I don't like that. Or manual. And semi-automatic would probably be great, honestly. As you can see, I have a time limit, and it goes down. But whenever I pick up a coin, it goes up. Coins give you 1 second. And that's the end of that stage. It's a really simple stage, but I want to hear the song some more. So let's try to kill ourselves by doing something dangerous, because I see something over there. I'm going to run out of time. I'm going to run out of time. I can't do this in time. I am actually going to die. Ooh, hurry up, I know. Okay, let's look. Let's get that first. These are really bouncy balloons. Hold the jump button, of course, to get a higher bounce, but oh, it still scares me a little bit. Okay, whoa. I haven't learned how to chew. You can't chew yet. Okay. Doing illegal moves right there. You don't know what that is. That's not a move I've learned to do. I'm missing all the coins now. Coins are nice for another reason aside from just giving you extra time. But mostly, in the heat of the moment, if you're playing on anything above like baby mode, you're gonna want to grab coins while you're going. It's helpful and conducive to your life. But yeah, I have 20 coins in my top left there. I also have 2 raspberries. I got 2 of them already. I want to get all the raspberries. That shouldn't be too difficult, except sometimes it is. But not the worst. There's other challenges in this game that are just brutal. I wonder if this is going to be the stage where I learn how to chew. I doubt it's going to be a stage where I'm going to learn how to do anything else, like funny, illegal movement that I did. There's enemies in this stage. Enemies do not kill me. But touching trees reveals hidden goodies, such as a raspberry. Okay, can you not be after me right now? I need to go across. Very good, very good. Lots of points. Getting a lot of C ranks and D ranks. It's pretty yummy. I'm doing very good. C+, that is like the good side of a C. So I've got to say I'm doing pretty good. Fresh Glade Fields. I haven't been reading the names of these, but they got names of the different stages of the different areas. I wonder if it tells me about Fresh Side Fields in my booklet. It tells me the different areas, right? Or, yeah, regions, Fresh Side Fields, and I can't tell you what the next place is because that'd be spoilers. This is where Sami and Vera live, a region of vast grasslands and bright sun-drenched white. Sorry, I read that so like robotic. Bright sun-drenched white. Wait, bright sun-drenched white sand beaches. That is cumbersome for my mouth. That stretch as far as the eye can see. Fresh Grass Fields is a paradise where time seems to have stopped a long time ago. Recently, Albert VII started new constructions, like the Tower of Chaos in the east, and a new highway that is supposed to connect all the regions of the island. Well, we'll see more about that. You got more trees. Can you give me coins? No, this tree gives me nothing. Just this one. This is the first stage that has a secret exit, if I recall. Anyway, yeah, this is one of the highways, so I guess it's a good thing I started reading that. And the secret exit has already revealed itself because I have been that slow. I will not get it right now. Also, there's a lot of enemies that I could be reading about. I'm going to need to collect these coins because I'm running out of time. Cat. Good, I got him. Cat gave me some coins and also a raspberry. If you bonk into it, you're going to get coins. You're going to get goodies. I thought you were going to start moving. Okay, there you go. There's also wall jumping. Tell me about it, Sign. Hurry. Can jump off walls. I'm dead. Thanks, Sign. I had to read it, though. But that allows me to actually look and show you what's going on with the secret exit, at least. Mr. Blue is on the sidewalk, being a good boy. Also, you kind of notice that this game probably looks like it controls a little bit weird because you roll the entire time. I'm not pressing a button to roll. That is how I move. Thank you for your help, Mr. Blue Cone. I'll take this guy. But I'm going to try again so that I can get the other exit. Now to actually play the game, I already got the raspberry though, so I don't need to worry about destroying Cat UFO anymore. That's just a one-time thing. If you were to die or whatever, even like on this hard mode, you still keep the raspberry that you collect. But yeah, I still get 4 points, so I'm gonna get it. Still says raspberry, but you can collect the raspberry again. You see that guy falling down? I'm sorry I'm choosing so aggressively to play this game in a very boring way because I haven't learned other moves yet, and so I'm not going to do fun activities until later. And those fun activities are going to cause me to kill myself all the time. I have 50 seconds this time instead of reading stuff. Suddenly I have time. It's instruction booklet killed me. It's gonna kill me again later on, I swear. There's gonna be times where I'm just gonna be like, oh, let's pull out the instruction booklet. Oh, that was S+, look at that! It's not the best ranking. It's the second best ranking, but I did so good. And that was so gross. That wasn't like a good play. Which is why S+ is the second best. There's gotta be something better than S+, if that constitutes as a gosh dang S+. Now we have S1, so we had 1-4, 1-5, but 1-S1, we had the first secret. Let's start with a secret. Let's go with the secret. Might as well, I unlocked it. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe he's gonna expect things of me. Things that I'm not gonna press because I haven't learned how to chew. I haven't learned other illegal moves. Oh, this looks simple enough. And this stage, being a secret, has keys instead of a raspberry. So there is no raspberry on top of the top left part of the screen. Keys are something good to collect. But they won't be useful to me forever. Yeah, enemies, they usually don't hurt you. You could get hit all you want. It's not like you even lose bonus time or anything. Like, it's just... enemies just bother you. And that, honestly, is a way to lose time. So you can't get hit too much. Otherwise, you're just going to be floundering around, or if someone like this were to knock me off the side, then I would be unable to swim, I would die. This song was also like stuck in my head, this one in particular, of recent. Dang it. I want to collect more of these, but I also wanted to finish the stage. It's gonna be like, yeah, that was an A rank. I can't chew, I don't know how to chew yet. Yeah, it's just an S rank. Glad that didn't expect anything of me. Because I really want to see the signs that say the other important things. Have I already missed the chew sign? If not, I'm just gonna start. I might just start chewing anyway. I think I'm gonna like hold off from chewing actually. Tongue move until I learn a special thing that you can do with your tongue. Means it's gonna be really hard to get that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that without tonguing. Huh. I can still get it. It's just gonna be really funky. Let's go. Got it. So you don't need a tongue still. But it's like the best move of this game, so get ready for that whenever that happens. D+? Oh! I had an S+ and then an S, and now I'm back into the bad zone. Oh, now I can finally go to Flynn Swag Ship Shop. I'm surprised that Flynn doesn't show up in the character section, but definitely shows up later on, I think. Shop and items. Flynn has been in the fashion business for a while and has Flynn's Swag Ship Shop. Boutiques all over the Saphira Island. Or not, I guess Saphira Island? It's somewhere, I don't know. I just superimposed the word island there. He not only accepts chips as currency, which are the coins that I've been collecting, the 271 on the top left, those are called chips. But also raspberries. So let's see what he has got to offer. Especially, he would offer me this box of marbles. I guess he still does. I could purchase it, but I already unlocked that, and that's just unlocked for my file. Not my file, but my whole game. That unlocks something I'll show off a little bit later on, I guess. Secrets. We can look at the first one, because we already unlocked the first one. Yo! You sure you want this, buddy, yo? They all work hard, but just in blue you should trust. And that's referring to that blue cone that led us to the yellow owl on that highway. There's some other stuff. But I'll probably remember what those are anyway. But yeah, with the raspberries we can now buy accessories. And with money we can buy tints. Let's buy a purple. Accessories. I would buy the pixel glasses if that wasn't like painful to look at. But you know what? I can buy a mustache. I'll make him a gamer, so let's give him this. Maybe a duck float or a tutu. I feel like you can't go wrong with a duck float. And you can go to the closet here, you can switch him to purple, give him headphones, and there we go. It's got a duck float as well. That does not allow you to swim. Don't get cocky. Rise, sink, repeat. Oh boy. Are you gonna tell me how to at least do my tongue now? Oh man, I'm so unprepared for streaming. I don't even have like a water nearby. That's awful. I am disappointed with myself. Now, this stage is nice because all the stuff with the red top is safe. Way safer than the stuff without the red on top. That sinks under the water. I would die right there. Oh, I did not want to press that button, but that was an illegal move. An illegal move. Don't do it. I haven't learned how to do that move, I don't think. Okay, that is not the right time to start going. But yeah, the whole world is going up and down. It's not even like the water. It's absolutely bonkers. Or maybe it is the water, but it just perceives as though these platforms are the one that are going up and down, and it's funky fresh. Now right here, it doesn't have that red top, that red brick that lets you know where it's safe. It's pretty obvious that you do not want to be down here for too long. You can move pretty fast, so jumps can be pretty dang far if you really need them. That's an S rank. Let's try that again. I didn't get the raspberry. Oops. There's a little bit of a bounce whenever you land, especially from a higher place, so sometimes my opportunity to jump is eaten away by a little bit of a bump. I'm gonna need to do a little bit of chew in order to get up there. I can't get up there without the chew, so I guess we're doing chew. This is when we start to learn what it means to chew. Got some nice Super Mario 3D World pipes. It's specifically those type of pipes where you go like funny activity through the whole thing. It's clear so you can see your travel the whole way through, and it just in one side and out the other eventually. But you get to watch the whole traveling, and it's really goofy. There we go. Now I think collecting coins does not help alter whether you get like a better time or not in terms of like your grade. Like it doesn't help you get an S+ because you collected a lot of chips. Because yeah, it says that I took my time to clear is 1 minute and 1 second. That's not considering that I subtracted some time here and there from my, or that I added time to my timer with chips. It doesn't give you free leeway space. Shrouded Kingdom Keep, 1-7. Yeah, the stages are pretty short, as can be seen, and they're very, very docile right now. But later on, things are. Oh yes, I think I'm finally gonna learn. What the heck are you doing here? It's Potato. I noticed you a lot faster than I noticed Kaika. Sorry about that, Kaika. You know, it's always every single time Kaika shows up, it's a big surprise. It's what happened. Yes, I'm finally learning how to tongue. I can press the chew button. It just took until stage 7 to learn how to chew. I forgot that. I heard that noise happening. I'm like, what is happening? It's been a while. What the heck? Oh, jeez. Did you really need to subscribe? Is there no one else to subscribe with? I'm gonna be gone for a month. This is like the last stream this month. This subscription. I guess you can still use the emotes whether I'm streaming or not, but I don't feel like that was a good decision on your part. But I can't tell you what to do. That's rude of me. You live your life, and I'll cry about it. Okay? Well, thanks for the bully. I mean, bully is one of my favorite words in terms of not actual harmful bullying, but I don't know how to describe the friend bullying. When you know someone well enough, or you can bully them and it's fine because they are not going to actually get offended because they know your true intentions. The silly jest. Yeah, but when you word it as bully, it's even better. That elevates the whole interaction. Oh, I like the stage. But I can't beat it the way that I would like to beat it, because I haven't learned how to do another move, I don't think. Also, there's like a little bit of ledge grabbing. The very top grab. Nice. So, not only do I have the ability to chew, but if I don't have to like worry about the fact that this wall right there is a little bit higher up than my Sami roll. Because he grabs on and he just kind of jumps up on his own. Without me having to press any jump button, he just does it. Now we're gonna learn about it. We can learn about the A button. Right? Yeah, that's A button. The funny smack the ground. Get a little extra height. Now, let's not kill myself. Let's go! Ooh, I am down to hear some funny Yu-Gi-Oh news. B+. Not seen some of these scores before. Gate Guardian has an archetype. That's fascinating. That's cool. Surprised he didn't. Well, I'm not too surprised that he didn't have an archetype, but it's interesting that there's an archetype. People can play Gate Guardian now. That's like an old card, isn't it? It's a meme for like 20 years. Ah. Not familiar with the Yu-Gi-Oh memes, I don't think. But I do recognize Gate Guardian from when I watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh series. So if that's a name I know, glad things are popping in and out randomly on this game, then clearly that's kind of weird that suddenly it has an archetype out of the blue. That's weird. Glad I missed all those coins. Chips. now has full archetype with support cards. More versions of cutes. No, don't bully me. I just want these chips. I just want some chips. Ah! Okay, fine. You can keep. Never mind. I got all of the chips. I bankrupted you. I the one who wins the monopoly. Also, I should probably point out, maybe not on that enemy. I'll point it out on the next enemy. But you can tongue grab onto walls, you can tongue grab onto those funny little poles to do your little flippy doodles. You can also use your tongue to grab directly onto enemies. Man, I am not able to move as I once did before. The way that this dude is moving, I need to follow. Oh boy, I can't. This cat has beaten me, bested me. How did I used to? Okay, well, let me just lick this guy. It locks on. It actually brings me directly to the guy. I'll explain why this is great and excellent news whenever we learn a new mechanic that I've been using because I can't not use it. Once you start using the tongue, there's nothing else you can do other than do the really good thing. That's a lot of coins. That's good. But you didn't do the ledge grab. Oh, the archetype also includes other monsters those twins used. Oh yeah! Okay, I remember Gate Guardian even more now that you said that. I remember the twins. Forget their names, but they had silly names. Silly to me, at least. I was like, that's dumb. Doing some high-tech movement right now. Not really high-tech, but stuff that you really ought to be learning if you want to get the good times. Or if you want to save yourself. Gotcha. That's my raspberry that I wanted. Paradox Brothers! Like the labyrinth, the drill tank, and the wall monster. Yeah, that labyrinth that they would construct and, and everyone would have to like... Ah, man, that was a... I forget how that... Now do the other exit, you're right. I forgot about that. It's been like a year maybe since I've seen the Yu-Gi-Oh, and a lot of it has left my mind, but I kind of remembered the working through that labyrinth and having goofy, fun shenanigans along the way. Man, that show was really good though. I'm still surprised by how good Yu-Gi-Oh was. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot about the secret exit up here. Right over there. It gave me trouble when I first played this too, I think. That's one reason why it's good to be able to tongue onto enemies. You can tongue right onto that cat. I should have given myself way more coins. Oh wow, that was not the trajectory I was expecting. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of the feel. Not too much, but it's starting to come back to me a little bit. Let's miss every single chip. There we go. I'm good. That's 15 seconds, 14 seconds, 13 seconds. That was a low jump. I might not remember everything, but you'll think about some of the silly moments, like Grandma getting shot with a slingshot. Oh man, that show is really goofy, especially. Oh man, I also started watching. Dang, let me just restart. Whatever the next series was, and I forgot what it's even called. But I've only like 8 episodes in and I stopped watching. GX, yes. I was about to say like GT, and I'm like, that's like Dragon Ball, isn't it? Dragon Ball GT? I'm like, I don't know what I'm talking about in any sense. My mind is actually a lot more mush right now than it has ever been in my life, which is frightening to think about. Yeah, that's a good amount of coins. I'm getting coins. Yeah, that's how you do this with extra time. That's time. Easy. The trajectory is easy to change depending on like where you let go with your tongue on those things. You can get higher or a little bit lower. Just make sure to like wait a little bit. But yeah, GX, I got like 8 episodes in, and I'm just thinking about getting shot with a slingshot was amazing. But the other times that they censored guns in Yu-Gi-Oh! The first series, Duel Monsters, funny stuff, was just like people pointing their finger guns at them, like, I'm gonna point at you aggressively, and so Kaiba jumps out a window or whatever. It's really, really good, but some of the censoring that I've seen, well, just one of the scenes that had censoring in GX was these clearly drunk monsters, like a drunk archetype or something. This dude had an alcohol archetype, but they just censored it to be hot sauce. Whoa, it's really spicy, you know, he's really dizzy because of how spicy that is, you know? It's so spicy, you know, it's gonna make it dizzy, you know? Man, that's why I like hot sauce a lot. Oh no, this stage is a bit something. It's all of my addiction. It's not because I enjoy the thrill or the flavor. No, I have a serious hot dog addiction. Crippling. Hot sauceaholic. Well, that's not the one I wanted to press. The drop down for a funny body slam higher jump, slightly higher jump, is not helpful when you're hovering over a pit. This is one of those really good songs in this game. That was really just... I should have just stayed going slow. Why did I have to go fast? I felt like I had to go fast. I felt like it expected me to go fast there. It opened up. It didn't have like these funny tiny little shenanigans, and suddenly I was like, oh, you want me to go fast then? I can read your language, you want me to go fast? It's still skinny, but like, it's a long stretch. It's just like, go fast, why don't you? Buy something, won't you? Will you? What are you up to, buddy? Alright. I have time. I have time! I'm fine. I got this. This stage took me a long time to get the best. Well, I don't got this. To get the best time that you can. Lost in the sauce. Make the protag eat tomatoes every time they took battle damage because they hate tomatoes. They hated him. Oh no. I do not like semi-auto camera. That messed me up a little bit. And I'm still messing myself up. Oh boy. Secrets are harder than the standard stages, of course. But this is tame. I'm not ready for what this game has in store for me. It's been too long. Okay, fine. You can see me do a little chew right there, because that's the button to save your butt more than anything else, usually. Unless if there's a wall. That actually helps you wall climb. And we're gonna learn that it's actually really cool. Okay, that was really bad, but I'm still through. I'm good. Don't need to get that key again. It stays dead. Alright, let's not kill myself here. This is... I don't know what it is with that spot. It got me again. I can choke. It's very possible. Especially since I don't have water. I'm gonna dry out my throat, and choking is gonna just happen. I do have other drinks though. But nothing beats water whenever you're... Oops. Whenever you're streaming, and you're talking, and you're being a dumb. That episode made me mad. Because they kept calling tomato a veg. Like they were aggressively calling it a veggie. Don't forget to eat your vegetables, such as the vegetable known as tomato, the vegetable. It's really a good vegetable. Let's not talk about how botanically it's a fruit. I think culinarily, like, it's considered a vegetable, but like, botanically speaking, which is what I would go by, it is a fruit, yeah. I might have that backwards. I am actually really dumb, so don't... Whenever I say something like I'm trying to be intelligent... Oh boy... I am not, actually. That was not jumps at all. That was just rolling. The tomato guy was a farmer, so he would know. You're both veggies and fruits. Okay. Vegetable, fruitstable. Trying to portmanteau this while also trying not to fall down. And my brain is lacking any sort of brain matter. It's all gone. It has escaped my nostrils the past week or such. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna fall down again. It's gonna happen. Whew. It was a German farmer. No. No. It wasn't. It was a dumb farmer. Someone who's just wanted to... Someone who was a troll farmer. Definitely a troll. Like, they said veggie and tomato in the same sentence like 20 times a second. We're in our first Super Mario Sunshine, aren't we? I don't know, I just kind of like that this stage set pieces are very Mario Sunshine-esque. These guys are fun. Also, I have so much time, I can probably read an enemy or two about, like, these tornado men. What are these enemies called? First off, let's look at the tornado men, then I can look at the bullet shooter launcher man. Enemies. Where's my enemy list? Tornado men are called brisa. They live above clouds and can generate strong wind streams just by spinning. They can push you to higher places if you try to jump on top of them. And then the cannon fellow over there is called Cannomin. 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 Legend says these living toys were created by someone by the name of the Toy Maker. They are in constant state of happiness, and they will happily shoot a homing missile towards you. Well, I should also make sure to read the other stuff whenever I remember. Okay, let's collect these beautiful little chips right here. I need the chips. I'm a chuckster. These guys are secret chucksters, aren't they? If I were to not be caught up in their wind, I'm sure they would chuck me. Oop, nope. Well, I did not kill myself with timeout, I'm glad. Cano Man. That's a good, yeah. I'll take that. I like that idea. Cano Man. because it makes me happy. It's got can in there, and it's got oh man in there. Why did I do 11 before 10? I am sorry. Because this is rushed and bumped! I like rushed and bumps. They are fun. And it's got the good music. The song that plays during this is very much tied in my head to the rush and bump stages. As you can see, this is rushed and bumped 1. Can omen. Frightening. An omen of this legendary The Toy Maker. Weird lore. Did not expect it to like just say like, oh yeah, by the way, this thing was made by quotation marks The Toy Maker. I do feel a little bit threatened. These stages are great. For some reason these bumpers do not bump from the top, only from the sides. I really wish they would bump from the tops too. That stage didn't have any enemies though, so I couldn't have read anything. But I was also running out of time. Rushed and Bumped is all about running out of time and keeping up while also being in some sticky situations, some really scary I don't even know what the word I'm looking for is, but... Oh, there's crabs. Okay, let's look for the crab. What's the crab called? Crab is called Bakani. Baka-ni. That's how it's spelled. B-A-K-A-N-I. One of the most common creatures in Saphira Island. However, so it is an island. Okay. So it's good that I superimposed the word island that earlier time when I was reading this thing. That little Bakani over there. Look at he. Look at he. Hee. Whenever there is a beach, you'll find them left and right. Those are literally the only two directions they move between. Okay. These coconuts turn into coins, I think. Yeah. Very nice. Not that I'm collecting them. They could just stay there and die. I like collecting coins, but also I feel like I'm a little bit rushed and bumped right now. where a checkpoint would be. But I am not playing that. Oh, jeez, please. Not playing that cheater method. No! I ran out of time. Let's just die. Remember, kid singular, reading is lethal. It will kill you in the end. Okay, I wanted to bump that, but I guess I didn't. Don't need to get the raspberry anymore, so that's gonna free up some time. I bet kid singular is like hiding under the covers with a book right now. Be like, haha, I live dangerously. And right at the start is where Mr. Al Uber was all along. Am I a kid? Or am I Ika? Yeah. Yeah. Ika just makes you think I need to play more Wagyan. That's why I like this game, because you play as a little Wagyan, but it's not as Wagyan is. So Wagyan wins in the character design department. Yes! This stage is where it teaches me. Now I can say the words that I've been holding off on saying, and start doing absurd things. I'm really excited. This stage. I didn't understand this stage when I was first playing this game. I didn't get it. And it was a really hard stage for me. And I didn't get it, so it made sense that it was hard for me. But then when I started to get it, I was like, wait a minute. This game's good? Like, better than the good that I thought it was? This game's like, good. Here's a sign. You can be doing that tongue grapple. But mid-grapple, you can press the jump button. It sometimes works. I don't trust it right here, but... check that out. You can do a tongue grapple and then jump out of that. So now we can, like, combine our crazy stuff into weird motions. I can jump out of my tongue. I could tongue jump. The best thing about this game. Hands down. It gave me so much trouble. Let's play that again and actually play it normally. Like, this sign was telling me to do something, and I just didn't quite get it. And so it was hard to get past here for me. And when I did get past here, I had to do the rest of it without running out of time and stuff like that. That block would mess me up. I had to do this again. By here, I was like scared for my life. Also, more Mario Sunshine kind of things. Those blocks rotating the way they do. Can I go underneath? You can't. That's goofy. I know that you're supposed to go on top for the bonus secret. Not even secret, but the raspberry. So like that is like definitely the bonus. But now once you start to learn how to tongue jump, it becomes safer to do that than anything else. Don't be grounded. That's how this game works. Be in the air. Be tongue jumping. It allows you to climb walls very well. 40 minutes. I felt like I was probably there for longer. I thought maybe it was only 40 minutes. I have a very bad judgment of time. 14. There's usually only like 14 stages. This is a stage with a secret that I'm going to forget about. I know where to go. The secret says like follow the yellow mushroom. Trust the fungus. Yeah, it's telling me again. It's like you can jump out of your tongue. And this is where I actually learned what that meant. Because that's an enemy right there. That hurts. and I died. But you can tongue enemies. And if you jump before you actually collide with the enemy, it doesn't matter that you tongued it. You don't get hurt. You just don't want to collide with it. And so now, we realize that our tongue is our most versatile tool. It can be used on anything. Let's read about this bird. Let's read about the bird. I'm gonna run out of time. Alright, enemies. Aha! Kuro Kuro! They like to fly back and forth across short distances. And, because there's short memory, they never get tired of it. Thank you, Kuro Kuro. What? That that angle that I did right there. Lovely Fruit just breaks into chocolate rain. I'm like more familiar with the song than Chocolate Rain by now. It's been like forever, but hearing Chocolate Rain, I can bring that to mind, but oh my gosh, it is kind of chocolate rainy at times. I get that. Look at, I'm tongue jumping out of that instead of doing the actual swinging on that. It says go to the left. Yeah, that's where it wants me to go. That's when you start to realize that this game's good. When it tells you to do that, and you're like, how am I supposed to get over there? And you're like, wait a minute. No way. Now, restart the stage. And look for the yellow fungus. Trust the fungus. It's funny, the fact that like tongue grappling pulls you in towards the thing. You're kind of like on a timer whenever you grab onto an enemy. It's like only a matter of time before you get hurt. But being able to jump out of that makes it really fun and exciting every time you do that. I don't know. It just it always feels good. Because of the danger and the fun of tongue jumping. Oh. 14 stages is usually how many before we get to the final stage, but that's right. There is a secret exit, so I gotta get one more key. We get more mushrooms and more chocolate rain. I should have let it pan through everything. I don't know why I skipped that, I'm so sorry. I remember running out of time a lot in this stage. So me collecting the coins this way is just a waste of time. I started with 20 seconds and now I'm down to like 14. Whoops. Just don't collect any money. That's not good. Money is so bad for your health. You're definitely better off not collecting money in this video game. Alright. Hello, Kuro Kuro. Kuro Kuro makes me think of Puro Puro from RuneScape. I'm sorry. So good. Tongue jumping. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. collecting money. It's good. Look how healthy I am. Look how unhealthy I'm being. That would be something I could not have done whenever I was first playing this game. Learning like the intricacies of wall jumping to save your butt. Hurry up, hurry up. I'll get that key on a different run. I beat the stage. I did it. I got an S+. That's cool. Let's go. Get that key now. This key used to be really difficult for me. Or just beating the stage. So like I would sometimes be able to get the key and I'm like, well now I just need to beat the stage and then be here for another 20 minutes. Unable to. What was that motion? Well, I thought I pressed the button to do the bigger jump, the slam. I had enough of a bounce I thought I could do that, but I couldn't. Because again, sometimes when you land, you kind of bounce off the ground a little bit, and it will eat a jump if you try to jump, because you're not grounded in order to jump. But it'll be airborne enough to do a ground bound. There's like little intricacies here and there with this game. And it's just like a game that you do eventually get better at. I wasn't even trying to crash into that guy anymore. I was like holding back. I didn't want to press let's go. I was trying to hold back and at least get some coins and then try again to like at least climb up that mushroom and get that key. When the timer starts going and you're like, oh, I'm on the spot, help! And it's scary. It's a scary game. Mushroom Mash Run? I forget what it's called. I didn't read that. Mushroom Rash? Mushroom Rash is what the stage is called. Wow, I was going fast enough to get the speed lines. Because these mushrooms aren't directly flat. They have a little bit of a slope to them, just a little bit, but enough to actually give you some speed if you jump off, because jumping is not directly like a bring your character up. You're like kind of pushing perpendicular off of the surface. So if you jump on a slope that's pointing forward, you're gonna get yourself a lot of forward momentum and less of a upward jump than you would on flat ground. If that makes sense. It's very fascinating. You have to get a feel for it, but it's very cool. And you definitely get a feel for slopes when it comes to the ground pound. Because the ground pound definitely interacts with slopes in a very fun way. Hey, very best time you can get. I didn't even mean to, but the Maestro, we did it. I got the Maestro time. Can't get a better time score. Better rank than that. Thanks, Mushroom Rash stage. Tower of Chaos 1. We're almost done with World 1. That's so exciting. Mushroom of Rash. Now this type of stage, I have no choice in the matter. I can't do automatic or semi-automatic or manual. Camera's locked. You hear me pressing that and it's like it's yelling at me. Lava kills you. Every time you die, you have to watch him scream again. It's wonderful. That's how you do this stage, really. But no. I should do it. I should do it the intended way. You have a lot of time. Time limit's big. Nice jumping. More screams. It's great. I loved that scream. I love that scream. Super Sami roll sounds great. That's his whole name. No, his name is just Sami. But lots of good voice sounds from this creature. But that scream is probably my favorite, honestly. Better than even the scream for when you get hit, because there's a scream there too. But this scream is really satisfying. And because it's automatically, kind of, the camera is auto, and this kind of just goes around a tower, you're basically just pressing left the whole time, and almost automatically turning. Whoa! Whoops, that worked. Except right now I'm pressing right. But here we go. So far, we have learned that you love bullying and hearing people scream. It's true. I am a sick and twisted individual, I would say. He shoots the same bullets that the one omen creature. Ow. Can-O-Man. The Can-O-Man. It's the same type of bullet that those Can-O-Man shoot, I think. It looks very similar. I missed. Well, you can wake up, that's fine. Maybe not. You stay dazed for way too long, buddy. Did you go to a stream and forget to bring water, Mr. Monkey? The 7th remake? Three hits, that's it. I like that exclamation point right there. That's the best Sami! There's not a better Sami in the world than this very pixel art right now. Oh my gosh. It's the best. I've never zoomed in on this man. Alfred the 7th remake is defeated, but manages to make his escape at the very last moment. He flies towards the sun, Icarus. Parched Sandlands. Is that what the next place is called? Regions. The Parched Sandlands! Alright, let's go over there and read about it. Some of the sand dunes in this desert are so large that trying to climb them can take you the better part of an entire day. The high temperatures of this region make it inhospitable to most. However, the majestic pyramids house all types of creatures. Whoever built those pyramids seemed to have worshipped four-legged octopus-like creatures. Well, now I'm gonna have to look at the statues whenever I go into the funny pyramids. Spoiler alerts, there's pyramids in the desert world of this game. Who would have guessed? I didn't. I could have never guessed. Now this stage is like one of the first where I'm like started to learn how to climb sheer walls, and like how that could just like skip a stage. So I'm gonna like do the stage twice. This guy has a boomerang. Forgot that you can't what's it called? Ground pound to bounce off of sand. It makes a lot of sense. But yeah. Ground pounding on sand is not worth your while if you're trying to get height. myself. Getting underneath this guy is dangerous because he can crush you. Now let's see if I can get the Maestro on this stage. That's an A+. That's an A+? I wanted to try again. No. Go back. Go back. I also need to go back to the shop to buy more colors and buy more. I mean, being purple in the yellow makes you really high visibility. Except I'm also wearing a yellow duck, like the gamer that Sami is. Oh! Yeah, pirate salami is amazing. I love pirate salami. A little bit on the side so I kind of have a gauge. Yeah, that's it. It's probably Maestro. Yeah. Maestro can be lenient sometimes. But it generally you're gonna have to do some funky stuff and like think a little bit outside of the box. Just a little bit. Pyramidic. Frantic panic. Paramedic frantic pantic. Pedantic. Yeah, those are the four-legged octopus. I'm gonna have to stop and look at them. Oh, there's some behind me. Or in front of me. Yeah. I never stopped to look at these things until the... until they were called out by the manual. Thank you, manual. I'm looking at your game a little bit more. Oh, enemies. Yeah, what are you guys called? Let me just stay in the sand. Y'all can come and attack me if you want to. Ow. I'm probably gonna die just even looking for these guys. Yeah. Akaris! The ancient pyramids of the parched sandlands are anything but silent. The Akaris like to party hard until morning breaks. If you see one of them emerging from the sand, be sure that there are plenty more around. Just saying, like, you know, they don't just come singular. There's gonna be a lot. Those things that I was telling you not to get under because they will kill you, that whenever they slam down, bring a ring of like fire that you have to jump over. Those things are called crushed her. Crushed her. As like it's like a crusher but with a T after the H. And no one knows where they came from. But they are probably the oldest inhabitants of Saphira. Crushers can stay immobile, floating in the air for weeks and even months at a time. But if you make the mistake of walking under them, you will be a regretful stamp. Oh, and then there's these funny creatures. Oh yeah, that's right, you can use L and R to rotate the camera too. Those guys are called Sukarabu. The little flying bug creature. They can be found under the arid sun and within pyramids. In fact, I said as if it was a fax machine. In fact, they live everywhere within the parched sandlands region. When a lot of them meet in the same place, the noise produced by the flapping of their wings can be deafening. We're the same color today too. We wore the same outfit. That's fine. That's not fine. That's fine. I got the thing though. Once you get the raspberry, you're easy breathing from now on. There should be like a super duper hard mode that is just like the advanced mode, but also you lose your raspberry or key if you end up dying. As you can see, this is really close to the start, so you could just skip right to here and not do like half of the stage if you really wanted to. That's how I was almost thinking about doing it, but I'm like, no, I had to showcase these stages. I can't just not play these stages as intended. I like how they get dizzy when you bonk into them. That's cute. You die, you have to redo the whole world. Okay. As someone who's played what's it called game? Super Meat Boy. I could be down for that. I didn't get all the achievements in that game, but I got like a few of the achievements of beat the entire world without dying. And that was a really fun challenge. However, I don't have time to do that type of thing in my life anymore. But boy howdy, I kind of like the concept of redo the whole world. You had to do it all in one go. People are liking bronze a lot. And I'm getting really close to maximum coin, which is not good. Let's buy the special. Drag and drop hat. Cute piece. This is new. This is not since I last played the game. Piece of merch from one of my favorite party games, Bud. Drag and Drop is not a dating app. It says that in like, I know of this game, Drag and Drop, and it says like it is not a dating app, I think, in like the trailer. You want to watch the trailer for this really fast? Let me look YouTube really fast. Let me see if I can find this. That's it. Is it? It's a year ago. Is it alpha? I'll bring over and sing. Yeah, I think this is what I'm looking for. Okay, now let me grab. Go to desktop if I can remember how to do that. Right here. Okay, says Potato. We watching it. Can I click it? See that like head shape is very much what I'm seeing with the hat in the game. A practical party game for up to 4 players. And it's got so much customization too. It's like a Sami. It's like a Sami. But with no arms. Play with friends. Throw a party. Drop dragons. Don't get dropped. When did this have like a funny hat thing that shows up in Flynn Swag Ship Shop? That is fascinating. Why am I clicking Discord? Don't do Discord. No, 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 no. Up here. Switch PS4. There we go. Do not want to open Discord right now. There's going to be like a dot on every single server I've ever joined, and it's going to be so stressful if I ever open that place. Please watch out. But yeah, drag and drop hat. Gotta have to watch it again after fix the wood. 1 second. Pulling up all my stuff. We see wood. That's fancy. We didn't see it. Really? That's fascinating. I thought I was on desktop, and I thought desktop would show me what I wanted to see. But if I click internet, is internet? It's probably scary because it's probably just gonna try to grab onto the first. It's gonna hook onto. Maybe it'll hook onto the right thing. If I click internet. No, it's trying to hook onto that. Can you hook onto like not that one though? Can you like try to hook onto not that one? Desktop. Yeah, it just shows wood. That's fancy. Display captured background. Why is it just wood? Why is it just wood? Can I add a... Where's the display capture? Hello, me? Yeah, it's you. A lot of times. What's wrong with you, display capture? Can I like refresh you or something? Let me see if I could like disable my current display capture and then put it back on. If I even know how to even do this. Properties, maybe? Why? Now it's here? Just opening properties suddenly makes it shows up? It just shows up because I pressed properties? Because I said properties? I didn't press anything. But hey. Hey. My desktop. Alright, we're going back to watch this. Drag and drop. Now no sound? Oh no, this doesn't start with sound. Then it makes sound. Now let's watch it for real. I think. Let me open up my Yeah, we totally watching it now. Looking at my own stream. There it is. Yeah. I'm not reading it anymore, I'm sorry. Last time I read everything that showed up on the screen. Except for the... It's not a dating app. I didn't read that part. Throw a party. That's a whole discussion. Don't get dropped! But yeah, they're little, very similar creatures to Sami. Except they don't have any arms or anything. But yeah. Why is this game suddenly oh, I didn't want to... how do I get back? Again, I'm pressing Discord instead of anything normal to press. Gotta press up here. Yeah. Yeah! Drag and drop hat. A cute piece of merch, yeah. Up. Yo, you sure want to buy this, buddy-o? Juicy! Remember to check out your newly acquired accessories. Buddalicious! Or is that... No, that's not Buddha. There's no H. Buddalicious. I should look at the minigame in this, actually. Now that we're in the next world. Is that like a closet piece? Is that like a head? Yeah! Weird. That's just something that you can buy with coins. Because usually accessories are bought with this type of thing. buy fun stuff. Chick Crook, sure. Let me go back to the other world and buy some other things too. Just missing the pixel glasses, baseball cap. I have bronze. I'll wear that just for now. Gosh dang abomination I've created. There we go. That's an abomination. Let's go. Tints. I could buy a green. And a blue. And red. I'll consider it yellow later on. Now how do I exit the game if I wanted to exit the game? Can I? Yeah, back to title screen. You just press the back button. The game is $5 on Steam, but don't get confused with the other game of the same name for $4. That's something else. Fascinating? Now I'm opening up Steam. I'm not looking on stream, the Steam stuff, but I'm going to check it out myself. If I can. I don't ever know how to open up Steam, please. Connecting to the Steam account. 18 items want to download. Great, how about not? How about pause that? Please don't. We'll figure that out whenever I'm not doing anything. Alright, store. There is another drag and drop. And neither of the... Oh, wow, that that looks goofy. Dude swinging a sword. Okay, you know what? Let's look at this. Let me go back to the start of this and pause. We're not even gonna listen to it. You know, I could listen to it maybe. Desktop? Yes, I see the desktop. I see the desktop. It's good. Drag and drop to solve puzzles. Man's a jump. And you're gonna have to wait and see this man's raise his sword and defeat foes. Look at the swing. It is a chunky, choppy swing. I love it. There's birds in this game. The bird blew itself up! No! Add light? Oh, you know I wouldn't. Something awesome. It's a crab. Oh, it's a long crab. Bird. You drop the dragon. Dragon drop. Yes! Oh, that's a really good picture. I might have to buy this game at some point. I hope it's just a quick game. I'm probably not going to play it. I might just buy it and not play it. While we're talking about drag and drop, have any of you ever played Crash Bash? It's drag and drop.
3, 2, 1, go!
Right, these funny little dinosaurs. And you grab a gem and then you have to shoot the gem at the target. Depending on which line you're standing on, is how many points you're going to get. Yeah, this is Platinum Relic. That's why he's having a hard time. Otherwise, this is like the easiest thing in the world. The Platinum Relic of Crash Bash is really hard to get in like almost every single stage. I feel like this is one of the first Platinum Relics that had a nice time. Grab, stay in the back. If you can like launch it in a certain trajectory, it like oftentimes would bounce right back to you and you just have another shot. And you just like back to back get 5 and 5 while everyone else is doing their piddly 1s and 2s. Yeah, that third nothing to play. Yeah, so I haven't played Dragon Drop. I haven't played Dragon Drop or Dragon Drop. I just bought a Dragon Drop hat. It has nothing to do with Dragon Drop. 25 seconds left. They're doing their best job. Oh, and then there's multiple rounds because you have to win like twice in Platinum Relic Challenge. So yeah, you got one. You got two. Or do you have to win three? Platinum Relics are gosh dang insane then. I forgot about that. Man. I don't know. It's been a while. This reminds me of things we used to play on Newgrounds. The little Stickman game. It does seem almost nostalgic. Oh man, this is like, are you ignoring me? But now we're playing Super Marble. Looking at minigames. You can have up to 4 other players. Yeah, no, I only have one person in this room. Rounds? Let's go 15. Because I want to see as many of these stages as I can. The main dragon in Dragon Drop is named Melon.
Ready?
Fascinating. I was just reading that down, so. That's like the end right there, I think. Oh my gosh. That little orb in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, just fall down. Yeah, just fall down. That's great. I hope I was the one who scared you into falling down. Can they even make it up here? You're doing it. Yeah, fall down. I'm just too scary for them. And when if I were to have like not CPU players, oh, that is trippy. Don't look too far down. Oh gosh, I've never done that before, and that is messing. If you were to have real players with you, I can imagine that this would be even more scary. Because people are gonna be like, no, get out of my way, and try to bump me, and they're not gonna be scared. They're gonna be skillful. Like, I'm taking it way too carefully right now and just getting away with it.
Ready? Go!
But people will often liken this to Super Monkey Ball or something. Which is a game I really probably got to play one day. And unlike Sami, this is a fragile. Wow, that was a generous spot to restart me. I'm just gonna kill myself because whatever. It's a very fragile marble. You cannot just get hit. Ooh, that's sad. But no one is ahead of me yet. They dumb. Much better. This section's scary. Oh yeah.
You wait. Ready? Go!
You get like 120 seconds for this, so really allows you to be kind of crazy and reckless or whatever it is that you're gonna be that takes up time. Because if you're playing with real people, I can imagine that this would be very reckless and just like mayhem. Playing with the computers, however, is just gonna be more careful.
You wait.
But the concept of this has me very excited, and I would love to see what it's like to play this with real people. I walked. Dang it. Haha! No! That was your stupid fault. Why would you do that? I didn't even do that to you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was my stupid fault. Why did I even do that? Is yellow gonna win? Where's yellow? Yellow has this in the bag. Oh, I like this setup. Except that's scary because they pull apart from each other. Oh, get a checkpoint, kind of. Okay, I have to do it like when it's near the top, the apex, and then they're gonna come down towards each other. Oh, but now I'm being too greedy. Yeah, kill yourself. Can't say that on stream. I gotta be careful.
Yellow wins.
Yellow won.
Ready? Go.
Get wrecked. Haha! That was beautiful. Like you can easily see it coming, but like I just fall for it anyway. I just fall for the obvious trap, and it's very funny. Ooh!
Blue wins. Ready?
Ready?
Go.
Oh, that goes down kind of far. Oh, purple. You gonna manage this? Oh no, you're not. Let's just go. Oh! I keep accidentally pressing L. Did it just start me on top of here? I have lost my concept of everything. Whoa! Go with the treads. Oh, because it gives you extra speed for managing. To get across.
Blue wins. Ready? Go.
Pretty good. Oi! No, that would have been good. Okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, someone else is here. Okay, gotta actually be careful. Bad choices are being made, so just go straight. Straight across. Straight across. Red, are you dumb? Red, you had this! Red! No! Why you land right on me? Why did you choose the upsetting path? Red. Are you okay? Show me that you can get across. See, you deserve that win.
Blue wins.
You deserve that, but I don't know where you were.
Ready?
What phone call distracted you from going when you should have? Oh, that's cool. Especially with all of us doing it. Oh, purple. Oh, purple. You got this, don't you? Oh, red. Oh, no. Oh, purple died. Okay, red. Yellow died. Yellow has a checkpoint, though. Oh, man. Yellow. Man. This is a struggle. Okay. Right here. Easy. Just gotta think it through a little bit. No, no, no! Yellow is still there. Red is kind of getting some headway, though. Alright. I got this.
Blue wins.
Yeah, red gave me that win that last time. I don't know what the heck red was doing. Just like looking at me and laughing at me, probably. And then fell down for no reason. Anyone else gonna ride this? Guys, oh no! Oh no! I like how they social distance it from me. Oh dang. And just like let me take my own little platform. Oh, getting crushed. This one. I'm judging it incorrectly. It's like that, it's like that. Red's got this though. I bet you Red can get past this guy, no problem. Yeah, no problem.
Blue wins. Ready?
This is the 10th stage so far, so we got 5 more after this. This is a very straightforward one. Just don't get bumped.
Blue wins.
With real people, I bet you can accidentally bump someone into one of the. Oh, I love this. Into one of those things. This is a great stage. And you can accidentally fall down. Oh, nice checkpoint. Onto like someone else's track and then be behind them, and it just sucks. Oh man, come on, let's go. Red had something going. Red is pretty good. Yellow's the only one that has a win aside from me. But red is pretty good. Oh, purple. I gave you that. Oh, sorry. Here. Oh, you guys. Following yellow. Ah. Well, it's as simple as that, boys. That was rude. I like that.
Ready?
That's the type of bullying I seek. Nice. Give me that boost right across. Oh. Okay, red. Aha! Very good. Very good. Ah! Oh, these checkpoints are unreasonably good. It's too lenient. Oh. Does it reset my checkpoint? No. Oh, okay. Wow, please. I just want to start. Purple did it so fast!
Ready?
Purple, that was amazing. I'm proud of you. Oh, I like how there's a bunch of exits.
Blue wins. Ready?
Alright, this should be the last one, I think. Oh, I like this, I think. I heard a ding. Somebody struggled. It's probably red. Red being that far behind. Yeah, there's at least 15 different one of these stages, so I was able to do 15 rounds and not see the same board yet. They're doing good. Good job, Yellow. Oh, that was bad. Oh. Rough. Nice, you did it. You got past me. Yellow with the 2 wins.
Ready?
Oh, is it? But it's until someone gets 15 points? Yellow's a star. I forget. I can't see what. Oh, nice job, Red. I'm following. Red is a heart. I didn't see what. Get off. Get off. Oh no! My aggressive nature has killed me. Yes. Oh, this is scary. I love this. Okay. I'm in the clear. I just... Oh, no. You guys go first. Wow!
Yellow wins.
Yellow! Yellow's pretty good, too. Okay, yellow and red.
Ready?
Purple had an amazing win that one time, though. Ah, this is familiar. I think we've done this one already. Oop. That's what happens. Excuse me. Now I'm actually stressed out and need to go fast because these guys have already surpassed me. It does look like the AI is getting like smarter. And it looks like I'm getting dumber. They're sapping and feasting off of my brain cells. I love this trap. This is like my favorite. Just go through. Just like that. Made it look easy the first time. What? Oh, just saw an explosion. I didn't realize that someone was like there to suffer. Red is pushing. They're struggling all on that side. They like that side. Oh, purple, you're gonna win this? You're gonna add a 2 to your... Oh, there you go! He struggled a little bit. A little bit.
Ready? Go!
So yeah, I think there's actually probably exactly 15. Starting to see a lot of the same stuff again. Again, people are really scared to engage those platforms. But this stage is easy enough. Oh, I should have the win. The win's mine. Okay, red is actually on my tail now. That's fine. Will red push me in, or will I give the win to red?
Blue wins.
Does need one more red? No, 2 more. Okay.
Go!
This one should be no problem. Without being careful. And I don't think I could do that, but I don't think they could do that either. Huh? Maybe purple can do that. Maybe they are getting better. Purple's getting so good. Never mind. Purple, you suck. But you got the check. You too? I was placed first. Haha. Push you off a little bit. There you go. ride like a corner of a little bit of ledge. Alright, penultimate win. We get in there. And then we can finally play the game proper again.
Ready?
That should be an easy one.
Go.
Explosions of glass. I think I'm still safe. Okay. Stay bouncing. There we go! Yeah, so it wants you to get 15 wins, not that you do 15 rounds, and whoever wins the most of 15 rounds wins. Oh, and look at this freaking... This is so... Pokemon Rumble.
Blue wins.
Blue wins. Yeah, so blue is just a bunch of dots. And purple is just like a couple... Or a few, squares.
Shoot.
Chew! Yeah, this is a Super Sammy roll, by the way. We're playing Super Sammy roll, if you forgot. I'm about 25% through. But the latter percentage is, like, upsetting. Not upsetting, but, there's, like, a stage in particular that I remember. I get it, yeah. That's true. But I missed a Valentine's stream, so... They were holding on to that for a while, weren't they? They were like ready to give me that win. I appreciate your patience, Red Heart Marble Orb. Resort Works Oasis. Retort. Oh yeah. I got the rushed and bumped music, that's good. I like that. Wait, I haven't dressed myself up. I could have been dressed as something else. I think it's because I dressed up and then I immediately exited the game before it got a chance to save that. I did anything, you know. Anyway, let's go again. It's not that hard. There's a checkpoint right on that other platform, but I'd have those turned off, so haha. There we go. I'll press the button. Nope, nope, fall down. Fall down. That's okay. I have 16 seconds to beat this. Let's go! Let's go! No, wait. That's a shortcut. I didn't need to go across those platforms anymore. Salvaged. It works. Rank A+ after all of that? That's sad. That is sad. That was a stage with mostly crushers, but also there's the funny cone guys. Let's see what those guys are called. Connie. C-O-N-N-I-E. It's not Coney, it's Connie. These little guys have no ill intent. Quite the opposite. They enjoy building roads and other structures. But they don't like it when someone gets in their way while working. Tornado. Storm's Eye. Let's go to the 4 first. 2-4. You could probably beat this world. Before things get busy and I have to go. I think I could beat this world. And I could probably buy a lot of funny accessories and not wear them. Kuro Kuro, hello. There's a bunch of them. This one has a secret stage, doesn't it? I forget. This is a fast stage to beat. Come see this over there? That's the hell. So you can just, you know, beat the stage if you really wanted to. And that's the maestro. No. Had to disappear for a hot minute. I was just playing marbles, don't worry about it. I was also showing everyone wood, if you were there to see that part, where no one saw what I was looking at. I was laughing at wood. Maybe I wasn't laughing, but I was reading wood instead of looking at Drag and Drop, the video game. Not to be confused with the mini game from Crash Bash or the other video game. Aha, the phone is vibrating aggressively. I knew this time would come. I will have to get to that soon. Give me coins. I think that's little circle also signifies that there was a, what's it called? Checkpoint there. It's one route or the other route. The cool route nets you goods. Can I make it across this way so that I can get the secret exit? No. I can't. Okay, let's get our secret exit. I already beat this. Generally speaking, I did most of the regular forward way to go. Dang it. I got all the way to the raspberry plus some. And I, technically speaking, actually even beat the stage by just actually touching Owl Uber. But there's another owl. I love tongue jumping, it's so good. Dang! It's right there too. It's not something that you'd find, like a lot of times, not all the time. There's a lot of situations where secrets definitely need some clues. But this is one of the ones where it's not able to be sussed out even without clues. I mean, like, you probably could eventually find it if you were like really looking hard and had the time. But some of the times, like, you just like able to find a secret exit. This is not one of the secret exits you just accidentally find. Let's get dressed. I had bronze on. And his bandana. I think I had the sentimental tutu. So that should be pretty fun. That was 4, I just did 4. So now I have 5 and 6, but I also have a secret. Let's do the secret story. Look out! -S1. There's a button. Oh, I know the stage. Yeah, I know the stage. I could do this though. We're gonna have to do it normally so I can get the key as well. I kind of had that going too. Oh, I didn't have it going this time. I like how this hat actually does cover most of Sammy's face, especially with the bandana. Oops. Really looks drag and drop. No! Don't waste time, please! So close. Oop. Sorry, I have to do this because this stage is really fun. To do it so tight like this. It's so good. I love that so much. That's the Maestro. That's just shy of 11 seconds, but yeah, let's play this for real. It's a real way to do this. You have a bridge across here. You have very little time, so you gotta go across and get some coins. Make sure that you're still alive. Some coins. It gives you a freebie key. You just can't like miss that almost. Okay, just keep myself alive, don't get hit. Keep myself alive. That's not keeping myself alive. Eat lunch! Ooh, yeah! Proud of you. Wait, I'm doing my way again. Did you have anything yummalicious or good? Or was it all disgusting? I hope not. Yeah, look at, I have time. It's as simple as that. That's the way you're supposed to do it. But that's not 11 seconds. That's 26 seconds. That's really squished S+. Why did the S+ stay so squished? That's a little squished. It was hot dog. How's your stupid idiot going? That's language that appeals to me. Donado twist there. Crushed her over there. There's one of those turtles that I haven't read about. Let's see what these turtles are called. Oh, they all have a different name. So I'll read that whenever I get there. There goes that bridge. Crushed her. Blue ones. Alright, let's look at these blue guys and see what they say in the manual. Blue Kamehame. Or Kamehame blue bandanas, they're called. This Kamehame knows how to concentrate energy to shoot out what most experts call fireballs. In quotation marks, fireballs. What most experts call fireballs. Try not to get in the way when he shoots. They're both in that club now. Funny idiots in the club. Nope. Very bad. lot of time in this stage. A lot of time. Hua! Hello, Kamehame. Kamehame blue bandana. Oop. Wait, stay there. I just want to retry. Now, stop. Please? Can I stop? I can't stop. Okay, I'll just have to read about the red bandana while I'm swinging. Or not. Whoa, whoa, don't get underneath! Okay, let's just beat the stage if I can. No, I couldn't. Anyway, red Kamehame. Let's read about the red guys. And then while I'm at it, I'm going to read about the yellow one too, even though we don't see the yellow one here. So, Kamehame, red bandana. His knuckles are as hard as his shell. Jumping over him is not advisable, as his turtle punch, in quotation marks, turtle punch, can be quite painful. Try going around him. Logical cat pig file sharing has concluded. I'm stuck. Door stuck! Nope. Well, that's fine. I'm still alive. I still have all the time in the world. I can be as goofy as I want to be. Easy. Nope. Okay. I was getting a little cheeky. I was just getting a little cheeky. But I'll still do some cheeky stuff. Oh, that was not the right trajectory I need. In fact, no, it's better to do it the other way. Stop. It's funny because that is faster, clearly. The faster way to do it is up instead of going over like several bridges and jumping around this guy that's down there as well. But I would be having a lot more time if I didn't do all these skips, because I'd be picking up more chips. Got punched because his fist is as hard as his shell. His turtle punch. No! Why was I jump stuck? The bouncing is real sometimes. Okay, fine. Let's do world record. This is the run. This is not the run, but you know what? Still gonna be doing something. Marginally fast. That's fine. that was just a damage boost. It helped me, yes, it helped me. Okay, that was a skip. You don't realize what I skipped, but I assure you, it was a really cool skip. This is the world record run, after all. I want to see more people speedrun this game. Man, I keep doing the skip. I'm like on fire today. No. Oh. The time up is just a death boost, a death warp to this point, so that I can do really good and impress everybody. No! Whoa, 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 whoa. I basically had it too. I had the world record pace. It was so fast, no one could even see what I was and comprehend what I was doing. Wah! This is still part of the run. People don't realize that they have to beat the stage essentially 3 times, 4 times, 7 times in order to actually beat these stages. Like a lot of people like fake beat the stage and move on just by beating it once. No. You have to get up to that top section several times. You can still get credits, but that's not what's considered an actual true win in terms of the speedrun. The speedrun hopes and expects the player to actually do the real way of beating the stage. Ah, like that! That's what you need to do. You need to accomplish that at least once, otherwise the credits is a false credits. It looks identical to the other credits, but it's still known as a false credits. It's a fake out, and a lot of amateur speedrun people do not even know about this. They need to educate themselves a little bit more. Trust me, this is like so fast. I'm doing really good. See, that was a really cool technique called the fumble bum. It's when you are a bum because you fumble. Like, impressively so. But you wouldn't get all these chips that way. And part of the speedrun is to get as many chips as possible so you can buy all the colors in the game. If you don't buy the colors, then why are you even playing this game, right? I love the bronze color. Bronze is like one of the best colors. I already got one of the best colors. But I had to showcase the Fumble Bum and get coins, more chips. All gamers should know that you need more chips in your diet. Oh, I'm gonna die. Speed run. People of speed, yes. Speedrun people, you know, speed people, yeah, they know what they're doing. You see how fast that was? I mean, that's impressive. Wait, can I buy the last color over here? I should really do that. Because I need one more, let me get one more raspberry first. And then I can buy the last of the accessories from Area 1. Daring Dangerous Dunes. Otherwise known as DDD, which stands for www dot. Oh, this one was really rude. And I was trying to get the Maestro time. Oh, are those guys on my speedrun manual? Let me look at the speedrun manual really fast and read about these guys. It's part of the strategy. Aha! One there! One there! Wunter. Probably the biggest creature of the Saphira Island. They go in and out of the sand looking for the hottest spot in the desert. Some say they have seen them all the way in the north, in the molten sea, and search for their warmth. Molten sea in the north. That's a place. I'm gonna have to read about that cat at some point too. I'll read about the cat soon. And the snake. Now it looks like you could go underneath them unharmed. That's false. That is actually false. You'll get hit even underneath it. It's really weird. Hitboxes on those Wunters are quite a wonder. See that cactus over there? Boy howdy, is that useful in trying to get the Maestro, but boy howdy, if that is one of the hardest things. Okay, get coins, chips, healthy diet, let's go. Got this, I got this, I got healthy. Oh yes, gamer! Oh yeah, oh! It's so good. Coin sound effect doesn't sound very legally distinct. It's true. You can't go underneath it. You can't. Oh, that time I was kind of bouncing. Well, it's hard to really showcase. So I need to be like accidentally doing it. Otherwise my speed doesn't really work. But yeah, this game acts very... What? I can go underneath this one? I swear to goodness, I get hit like every single time I try going... Okay, well, there it is. I guess in motion it's just weird. Okay, please. Ah! No, please! Give me the chippy chips! This game wears a lot of Mario love. It wears a whole lot of Mario love, even though it plays nothing like a Mario game, because Mario doesn't have tongue jumping. Not even Yoshi has tongue jumping. Upgrade your Yoshi. Get tongue jump, Yoshi. Come back here, Yokat. Oh, you can't really jump over that. That's not working. Oh, cat. Oh, cat. No. Turtle. Nope. Yeah. Alright, cat. Come to Papa. Yeah, you kind of got a floaty jump going on here. Jump kind of lasts a while. There's even like a little bit of a bounce landing on just like a regular jump. Just a little bit. Easy. Raspberry get. And coins. You know, can I still win? Can I still win? Is it possible? No! I can't win. But yeah, that's the raspberry I need to buy the rest of the stuff from World 1. There we go. Alright. I beat it this time. That's the speed run, again. Best IL time. Avoiding that first speed boost little thing, it's part of the strat. What is that, A? That's an S+, but getting the Maestro is like impossible. Let me show you this. Let me show you this, like how hard it is. Nope. Okay, well that's not a maestro. This is looking really bad again. Oh, this is looking really pathetic. It's so hard to grab that. So you might notice that there's like a little bit of a line in front of Sammy sometimes. Like that. See that little line? White line that points at the walls? That's letting me know that the tongue will functionally grab that wall. And so like there's a really small window if you pay attention to some of the grabs, like that cactus for example. It's only there for like a split second. Like a few frames probably. Before gosh dang you hit the gosh dang sand, the hot sand, which is gonna kill you. It's only there for a split second, but it's there. It's so hard. I can't get there fast. I wonder if there's a way, better way to get across. Well, that was bad. I kind of want to be on the right probably because the sand dune kind of goes up a little higher on the left, so I want to probably grab that cactus from the right. Oops. I think I can totally skip that whole thing entirely. Your jumps can go pretty far. Remember. That'll do. That was bad. But I'm going to press it early a lot because it's not going to show up for a long time. Dang, that kind of was a bad bounce. Probably going to give up on this in a couple more tries because it's going to take forever. This stage was really hard. No, 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 no. There we go. Is that the maestro? No, why did I do that? Well, now that ruined my maestro, I think. Or is that it? I still got it, okay. I was about to be like, oh. But if I had not gotten it, then that would have also proved my point for the whole reason why I was trying to do that again and try to get a fast time. Let's go buy stuff. At the swag ship shop. Let's play with the pixel glasses and be painful. The pixel glasses here, that would be here. Well, there we go. That's going to be what I do. Got the pixel glasses, got the spelunker hat, and an ancient crook. I think that the pixel glasses do something. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is a pain. This is going to be awful. It's probably going to be bad for my bitrate too, I don't know. We pixelized everything. It's so chunky and blurry and chunky. beat the stage the normal way. I'm really tempted to go the way I love to go. Also, I haven't read about these guys either, have I? Yes, I can hide behind here and you can't throw that through there. No, 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 you can. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Keep moving on. And now I'll read about the spearmen, and I'll read about the boomerangmen. And there's a raspberry. Forgot where the raspberry was in this. Glad I found it. That's fine. Let's read about the boomerangmen and the spearmen. The spearman, regular spearman guy, is called Miki. The Miki tribe have sworn to protect Albert VII in an exchange for land. Even though they are not very smart, they know which side of the stick is the pointy one. So, be careful. And there's Nomad Miki, is the boomerang guy. This type of Miki is always on the move, traveling across the desert looking for new territories to claim as their own. They might not be fast, but their aim with the boomerang is truly astonishing. I do recall one time in particular where it really was pretty dang astonishing. Now we've seen most of the stage, we've also gotten the raspberry. How did I do this before? Man, I used to be good at doing this too. Like that. It's that simple to beat the stage. Anyway, let's just pretend I got back here. I have very little time nowadays. But I can get a lot of these to help refresh my time somewhat. Nomad Miki, hello. Ah, your aim is truly astonishing. Whoa, yeah, I will be able to read that soon. I'm struggling. Very low on time. Oh boy. Astonishing aim, please. Haha. You can't handle a jump though. It's amazing. 6 seconds. That's not enough time. That's not enough time. Yeah, I'll just beat this the regular way. Whoa, a little stream. Pretzelable. Thanks for saying words. You really you really said that, and I appreciate. I'm alive. Right up there. Easy. And then you beat the stage by... Oh, jeez. I know that sound because it happened earlier, and I'm no less happy about it. 1 second. There's nothing else of fun to find. There's a golden Albert VII. Maestro time! Okay. Subscribe. Yeah. Thank you. Maybe not a very genuine sounding thank you, but I mean, I'm obligated to say it because I'm being bullied. Russian Bump 2! Yes! Okay, I got excited right now because I like Russian Bump. These are great stages! No, 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 wait, no, 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 no. No. Quit. I'm not wearing those glasses anymore. Take off those glasses. Should I try white or black or pink or orange next? Beard. I can't buy those. Closet. Put on that. Wear the mustache, of course. Free money until April 1st. And I hope that you'll if you have free money, you'll actually put good use to it instead of these other people in chat that are not doing financially smart things. Ever stream that? No! April 1st, I will be in Colorado. I will be far away from my streaming setup. I might just wear the Ancient Crook some more because we're in the desert. Probably purchased it. Colder. Is it cold? Is it gonna be cold? Hey Google, what's the weather in Colorado? It's such a dumb question. Denver is 55 degrees and cloudy. Low of 34. It's not that bad. It feels really nice in Colorado. Tolerable temperature. I'll probably wear white. What? No, stop telling me about Mayo Clinic. Hey Google. Hey Google, never mind. Hey Google. Hey Google, please be quiet. Thank you. Oh, phew. Okay, crisis averted. Oh, green. I forgot I have green. Let's wear green. Or blue. Blue that works. Blue works. That looks royal. Sorry, you guys had to withstand my schizophrenia moment with Google. Rushed and Bumped 2. I love these stages. And they get better. Yeah, look at this dapper man. Freebie raspberry. That was the easiest raspberry in the game, by far. No question about it. You cannot debate it. It's impossible to debate the fact of the matter that that was the easiest in the world. There's never been an easier raspberry. And this stage also gives you just so much time. Because it has like those like rings that you just go against the rings and you get so much chips and raspberry from the grocery store. Look how much time there is. That's crazy. Tolerable temperature. Sorry, I didn't read that until just extremely right now. But tolerable is word craft. It is something. I'm proud of that. I will give that a nice little golden star sticker. The parched sandlands. Let's go to the 2-9 blades. Spice. And Can Omen. I'm still kind of in potato sack, but there's a moment where I was like kind of just like free. I'm like, I'm gonna get on and stream, and then I had to update my computer. I'm like, okay, well just do that really fast, please, and then I'm gonna stream, and then I had to update everything in the world. Even OBS wanted to update. I told OBS not to update though, so if anything explodes, and maybe that's the reason why I was showing people wood instead of drag and drop. But I wanted to update. I said no, I'll do that later. My Switch wanted to update. Easy. See, that's the speedrunner tactic of how to get over there. Or rush and bump music. Ah! Raspberry. This is pro expert gamer play. I can't even talk about everything updating in a half and me being confused. Ouch. Oh yeah. This is the first stage that should be showing up as Sense Fortress, right? Sense Fortress little pendulum. What is my uptime even? I've been streaming for, yeah, almost 3 hours. Alright, beat World 2. That's probably when I'm done. That just looks painful. Love that the stage just expects me to do that now. That's when you know that this game is good. It's when it expects you to do tongue jumps. Because tongue jumps feel so great. Now, I'm pretty sure that the stage does not have a secret exit. So don't even try to convince me that there's a secret exit in the stage, because we know that's not true. How was the secret exit? Hint. Something about birds, maybe? Because I know it shows up later on, you can see it from above. Ouch. Yeah, it is just behind you, I thought so. You just have to wait a little bit. Secret exit! Let's go! Hoorah! Secret's probably up here. Forbidden Tomb. I have 3 raspberries. Buy something I'd like to purchase. Let's try the black guy. Have headphones. Yeah. Free of worn most everything that I have right now. Macho mustache. There we go. Mustachioed Pharaoh man. Forbidden Tomb. This stage. I kind of like it, but I was like trying to go really fast, and so because I was trying to go so fast, I struggled severely. It'll be interesting to actually like try to take the intended route instead of the route that I normally take, where I just like kind of lick the wall aggressively. You'll see. Soon I'll show you. I'll look at the wall in particular that I like to lick. It's right over here. Instead of going to this shenanigans. Oh my. I just hug the wall. And look at the crazy. It's so much faster than this. I mean, this section can be done pretty fast using that instead of the wall. Dang it. Ah! I bet there's like a checkpoint right there too, if I was playing with checkpoints. There's more of those 4-legged octopus statues that I've read so much about. Everyone's getting dizzy over here. Dizzy on hot sauce. Ha! This first section is like really, it broke a lot of my like attempts before I even like started. Like immediately, they would be very rude to me. It was a long time. I was stuck in here forever. But I really, really wanted to go fast. Whoa. Walker jumped off of that weird railing and didn't expect such to happen. So this is just like the safe way to get past this section. But it's not actually the fast way. As is probably pretty evident, actually. Very nice. It's one of my favorite keys, honestly. Because this stage, if you're not like careful, it's easy to run out of time. And so that section where you had to like kind of play around with the chips in order to get that key, it's kind of stressful for really low on time. And you're just like, okay, I'm at the end, but like I gotta keep. I know this is late as the key. I just know it. Oh, get ready to get dizzy. This is the stage. This stage, I'm not sure if it's this one or it's a different. No, it's definitely a different one. There's one of these stages that are like this that's really fun to go past. That was a really bad start. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Oof. I don't even need to go fast, but I feel like I want to. I'm gonna get that raspberry. That raspberry is not that hard to get, especially if I take this at a reasonable pace. I should probably be able to get it easily. And it's a really cool idea for a raspberry, I think, because the raspberry is floating, and it's by you're getting like bounced off of one of this. You interact with a bunch of floating things, so like it doesn't matter which cycle you're on, you're gonna be able to get that raspberry. It's not attached to anything rotating. It's smart design is what I'm trying to get at. I applaud that there is thought put into things. But it's kind of clear that this game has some thought put into it, because it's really fun. It plays very, very well. I love it. In fact, before I end, I'm actually going to read a little bit of the thank you section, so you know this is the person who created this did it with definite passion. Okay. Well, this is how I live. This is my existence. Yeah! Ow! No! Thought I was for sure gonna hit that booster pad. Bounce. Alright. That's an S plus. That's an S plus. Maybe that wasn't a maestro. That was too bumbly. Fumblebum. There we go. That's a good outfit. That's a good outfit. Let's go. Speedy Circuit Dash. This is 11, so we're getting close to the end of World 2. We're getting close. to the end of World 2. Man, this is pretty noisy. The outfit that I'm wearing is kind of loud. Most of the time you don't see most of the outfit, you're just rolling around at the speed of sound, so it's no big deal. Dang it. I was recently thinking about Sonic Adventure 2. I still haven't really given that game an honest try. I've been like kind of wanting to play it. And maybe now that it's been a long time since I played the first Sonic Adventure, I could maybe enjoy Sonic Adventure 2 being very separate from each other. But that's not likely to happen. But it's just something that I've been thinking about. Yup. Getting launched at incredible speeds, and then just like a casual little yup, just like climbing up. Yup. Nonchalant, like no big deal. Come on. Booster, booster, booster. Skip. S plus. It's gonna go for the Maester. I was really tempted. I'm like, man, I can skip most of that stage, you know. Oracle Sphinx Pyramid. I've not played that Legend of Zelda game. Any of the oracles, really. I like this. I like this. I think this is like one of the stages I'm thinking of. Yeah, with the big boy. This is the one where I get sniped. Well, not sniped, but I get like point blank shotgun by this guy every time. And he's like right above you. So like even though like he easily... Oh, come on. Get him a little bit of that statue. It's so big. Usually you could just easily jump and not be in danger from these guys' boomerangs. But when they're just like a step above you, well then, boy howdy, they're actually dangerous. It's really hard to climb this, but I remember climbing this all the time in order to like go fast. But that was not fast in the slightest. Anyway, let's see what the actual stage has in store for us. Wait, today's the 13th. Tomorrow is Pie Day. I'm gonna have to make pie. Probably make a couple pecan pies. Sorry. It might be apparent sometimes, but like, yeah, my brain can go very ADHD. And I don't know exactly what triggered me to think about today being the 13th. But there was a string of events that just happened in my mind all very fast, and now I'm like, dude, I gotta make pie. Sorry, that has nothing to do with anything right now. I am lost in my own brain, as much as you are lost hearing things that come out of my mouth. Excuse me, don't. Oh. I tried to get out of your way, and I ran right into the very obvious big paintball. Not pinball, not to be confused. Pinball's pretty fun. See these little bounce pads? Please. Don't bounce to my death. Please? Oh! Easy. I mean, this is not that bad of a stage, you know? No problem. It's a really fun stage. I like the bouncing golden sphere orbs. I've done 2 of the secret exits already. What else is there? Time stopper. Box of marbles. I don't even need to buy the box of marbles. It's goofy. It's fasting season. It's true. But my whole life is a fast. That's why I'm a speedrunner. No, it's just... It's like... Lent happens. And it's like, oh, you gotta give up something. I'm like... What's left to give up? Breathing? Or eating? I'm not gonna give up drinking water. What else is left? I can stop my heart from beating? Like, what do you want from me? You know? It's hard. To roll fast and teleport around is great. But after that, you should return and investigate. But it also leaves me... Nope. I was about to also mention fish. It also leaves me, like, fearful every single time I'm about to grab anything that's, like, got meat. I'm like, uh-oh, is today a Friday? Do I need to have fish instead of this? Lent is this time. Where I think... dude, I've been, like, stressed out, like, in general for, like, the past month. Like, very... what's the word? Paranoid. Because I don't know why. Now, it's not like a normal paranoia. It's every single time I would have to go pee, I'd have to like check to make sure I'm awake. I haven't peed the bed in dozens of years. Maybe not dozens plural, but like 1.5 dozen. I have no idea. I have zero idea. It's been far too long. But for some reason, I have no idea if I'm awake or asleep when I am awake. I have no way of like telling almost. I keep having this fear that like I am not in reality, you know? It's really strange. There's like a certain doom every single time I have to pee. I'm like, wait a minute, is this okay? Do I have permission? I'm awake, right? Okay. I can go? Okay. It's a scary situation to have, like, this moment. It's like, dude, I know I'm awake, but really? I'm that numb, I guess, is the thing. It's like, everything feels like a dream. Everything just happens. I don't really have much say in what happens. It's just like, I just exist. And so I'm like, oh boy, is this real? Is anything real? How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real, or whatever whatever that was. You scared of the snakes? But they usually miss. This was another stage that lasted forever. That's so fun. Now that I know how to use that a little bit better, the ground pound, that is so fun. Oh. I'm okay. Okay. I'm okay. Hooey. I'm accidentally pressing the L button and like rotating when I don't want to. Camera. I wish I could disable the L and R in this game. Yes, I can pee now. Okay, that's good to know. Should have just provided myself with some sort of pee fuel. I need to fuel my reserves so that I needed to pee, but I forgot to bring water with me to stream, so yeah. I still feel like I kind of do need to pee, so I could go pee right now. But it's like a waste, am I right? You know, you've really got to make sure that you're filled up to the gosh dang capacity before you go pee, right? I feel like that's how I always felt whenever I was like in car rides, you know, it's like, hey, you know, you only got 3 more hours to go. I can hold it in. Only 3 more hours, it's fine. Maybe we shouldn't linger on the pee topic. Let's enjoy the stage. I actually really like the stage, the view of the stage. I like how it looks. honestly, a lot of these like floating spires over there, and like the swirly, curly, tight runs that you have to swerve through. Ow, ow, and get bit. Don't worry, it's probably not venomous. Yeah. I like near the end where the. I like this jump. I like near the end where you get the raspberry. It's really kind of cool. Chew! Chew! Everyone is like, go pee, it'll be funny. It's not your bed. Go pee. You're not dreaming. You're not gonna pee your bed. Don't worry about it. Just go. Trust us. We're real. I'm sorry. And what if you guys are never real? What if everyone... I thought I was like the only gosh dang computer entity, like digital existence online, but what if everyone else is digital existence? It's not just me. And like all these digital existences are like marveling at like AI, and we're just like, yeah, we've been here, buddy. What is this AI shenanigans? What do you think I am? Right? Isn't that strange? This weird facade that we data beings like to play as if we are real. And we've been at this facade so long that we don't even know if we're gonna pee the bed. It's so crazy, isn't it? That was a clutch grab. I did not expect that tongue to reach. It's very AI streamer of me to say something like that, I know. We're all Digimon. Nope. Are you trying to add more paranoia? Like, you add to the... You, what's the word? You assure... You over-assure to the point of, like, creating, like, a new fear of, like... Huh. I don't know how to describe what that is, but, like... that feeling of over-assurance, like... No, wait a second. Now I can't trust anymore. But don't worry, I do trust that I'm awake because I don't know why. For some reason, I'm at the point where I'm like, I am awake. But as soon as I get into the bathroom, I swear it's gonna like fade away, dissipate in 2 seconds. Sitting on the toilet. It's gonna be like, oh geez, oh. What sort of dream reality am I actually? Is this REM? Because I don't know if REM is like the time when you're actually dreaming. I forget when dreaming occurs. I have no idea what dreams are. I never purchased dreams on my PS4. Oh, I thought it was in this one. Which one? Oh, it's the second one. The solution is clearly to sleepwalk yourself to the toilet. That'd be great. Fuel. Enable? Gaslight? Gaslight? Yeah. So I still need to like look up an actual definition of gaslight and just like understand words, because I have a general idea of what that means, but I feel like I've never fully understood what that meant to a certain degree. But I think that's a great idea. That's a great word probably for what I'm thinking. I know the me that I am is myself, but I don't know if the you is the real you. It's one of my me's. I don't know which me I am, but it's one of them. It's true, you did, yeah. And I'm glad because I've really wanted to watch that forever. It's hard to get me to accomplish things that I want to do. List more. I'm an expert. I need to grow up into a thesaurus like I've always wanted to, because that sounds like a great existence. Oh no. Sorry, I'm just thinking about AI thesaurus now. We need an AI thesaurus. And it just like starts inventing words that don't exist. Based off of like how synonyms often work. It's just gonna like try to find a pattern, even though there is like really no pattern, and it's gonna do its best to create words that are synonymous with what you're looking for. Oh, thanks for bringing me up here. That was really kind of you. No, I chewed. I believe in the potato that believes in you. I was also thinking about Gurren Lagann recently, because I think someone mentioned Kill la Kill, and I'm like, yeah, I like Kill la Kill, but Gurren Lagann is like the one that I don't like from those people. And then I was like, dude, that's right, I've seen Kill la Kill. And so I was like reminiscing on that show for a bit. GPT. What word do we want? I want a synonym for Fumblebum. Duh. I don't know. It's great. Ah! I don't even know what GPT is. Also, I remember this stage taking a long time. Like a long time. Before eventually I didn't do it the intended way and I just climbed the skip way. Good, good. You know, I'm gonna skip. I wish I could undo things. I wish there's an undo feature. There's just imagine how much better we could be if we could just undo. And then we just like collapse. Everyone would just like collapse into a heap because they just undo so much. The happiness would be too intoxicating, and we would just undo this and undo that, and we would just like undo so much that yeah, we would be non-functional, right? Sure. Okay, I'm on top now. Sure. Sure. That. Just listing existing. Okay. That. I'm gonna have to learn how to create an AI then. AI dumb. That's how you know I'm an AI, right? Oh, I'm alive. Sorry, I like did not perceive what was happening, but I pressed the right buttons. Not like the optimal buttons, but it worked. AI worked. So, you know, machine learning, like, it'll do funny things because whatever works, right? Give me the... Gosh dang, I almost didn't get that raspberry. Oh, it worked when I added fictional. I'm gonna have to look into GPT. We can no longer be friends. I just reading that now. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not a good friend, so if you need to no longer be my friend, then that is probably advisable for your health. Chew. Certainly. Certainly. Here are some fictional synonyms for the word gaslight. Ether haze. That's my favorite one immediately. But then there's also phantasm flare, dreams. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Illusion mist, spectrum burn. Holy moly. Mirage gleam, enchant mist, mystic fume, fantasy flicker, reverie glow. Reverie glow is my username. It's also my album name. I don't know. It's a name of something. Reverie Glow for sure exists. It is taking it really literal. But like some of these are really amazing. Ether Haze is so good. I love that. That is like exactly my life. That is speaking to me. Actually. That's not that. No. 15 seconds. It's that easy, guys. Please don't fall off right now. I like the snake. The stress snake is a very good addition. Whew. They're just existing words chained together, though. It's true. But I would have never came up with Ether Haze. Phantasm Flare is also another username. Maestro, really. Illusion Mist is kind of eh. It's not that good. It's not that great. It almost sounds like Illusionist. But Illusion Mist is more of like a spell that you learn in like some weird D&D. Ether Haze is good. It's true. You know it. You can't. Mirage Gleam is another one of those. It's like a low tier. Like Reverie Glow is better than Mirage Gleam as a username. I would say Mirage Gleam is a weak username. Enchant Mist. That doesn't flow, actually. The cognitive idea of Enchant Mist just doesn't feel right. But an Enchanted Miasma doesn't sound like it'd be a bad idea, but it's just like, when you say Enchant Mist, it's just, it's a little limp. It's a little limp. Mystic Fume. That's stoners for sure. Fantasy Flicker. That's just someone who likes fantasy flicks. That's all that is. Ask GPT if Phantom Mile is a real word. Isn't that like Klonoa, I think? Illusion Mist sounds like a... That's true. That's true. Illusion Mist would be a Pokemon move. All sound like song titles. Gaslight is just the worst of the song titles. But it creates song titles like none other. It's amazing. Oh, this is a great stage! To get Maestro on. I don't know if I remember the stage. I don't remember any of this except for getting Maestro. It's really good to get Maestro. That's not it. Oh! Gosh dang it, you Mario Sunshine! My gosh, I basically had that though. I was so impressed. I'm like, I can't believe I got this second try, third try, fourth, fifth try, whatever try that was. How did I get like so much better at that? I used to not be good at doing that. No, I wasn't above it yet. It turns off my PC again. What? It turns with an E off my PC again when you ask GPT if Phantom Miles are... Oh, it turned. Okay. Sorry, I should have read that. I like the word turns with a E in there. That's a someone's last name. My name is Yogren Turns. I'm here to explain the definition of Phantomile to you. This is a very nice word, and this, or not word, a nice song, and a nice location. I like the stage. I don't know what song you're talking about. That's fine. I'm alive. I live. Again, I'm Raukowing that with my depth perception. There's easy tells to let me know. See that little drop plumb bob? Little highlighted circle underneath me? It lets me know when I'm above something. Oops, I was like reading Time Rift and then I fell off the edge because I wasn't looking at the screen. Let's play this stage the regular way. See, it's pretty fun the regular way. It's got this type of activity. I like that. No, I think I like the stage in general. I just also like to get the fast time. I'm wasting time to get the fast time. Very good. Hello. I like how this guy falls down whenever he shoots. It's very cute. It's got funny eyeballs on it too. Little funny eyeballs on Mr. Shooter Man. Whoa. That was a bigger jump than I expected. What happened there? Wah! Wah! See, look it. I can't read chat as often if I'm not constantly dying, so if you guys are saying anything, I am still blind to it. Oh, jump over here, press that. Drop another block somewhere. It's right there. Purple button. Isn't it better when I just constantly die and make zero progress? I do it for you guys, you know. I don't need to collect these coins like this aggressively. These chips. Is a sound that my mom has made before, and it makes me like every time that she's like it immediately makes me think of Ape Escape. Whenever you like land on like I think hot or cold, like lava or ice. This it's like so visceral to me. It's burned in my memory. I'm gonna assume we turned on just for the gaslight synonym thing. Yep. So, which Wagyan game is this? This is called Drag and Drop, not to be confused with Drag and Drop or the Crash Bash minigame Drag and Drop. I think. But it's basically Wagyan, yeah. But without learning. Or machine learning. Neither are involved. No learning or machine learning. Dude, when is someone gonna create a Wagyan specifically built to train machines for machine learning Wagyan? AI edutainment games. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I got it. That was not it. Wow, it's named after an in-game hat in the game. Yeah. Just like that game where you collect the thing, that's the name of the game. Probably. I bet that exists. I bet that exists like several times over. I know some Fire Emblem games you're able to get the Fire Emblem. I know in the Zelda games you're able to save the Zelda. I know in Metroid 2 you get a Metroid. I guess that's kind of, what's it called? Misleading if they call it Metroid 2 but you only get one. And then you kill like 20 something odd. Man, I really want to play that game. I love Game Boy. I really need to not be playing my Switch because I need to play stuff that I've started, that I've emulated and stuff. Not that I've started Metroid 2. Oh, hello. This is a fun place to be. It's a fun place to be. Alright. There we go. That's it. That's not Maestro though, is it? Is that Maestro? That's a weak Maestro. All Metroid 2s are good. I have not played the non Game Boy one. I have A2MT. Is that, wait, another AM2R? Another Metroid 2 remake? ASMT? I have ASMT on my computer. It's AM2R. I have ASMT on my computer. So I could play that Metroid 2 remake. I have a 3DS that I'm looking at over there. You can see me looking at it. If you look at my VTuber model really fast, that's something else I need to do. I have a VTuber model idea. Not like a, don't get excited, but I have an idea. It's what I have. It's gonna be very underwhelming, but it's gonna be very happy for me. It's a Super Mario thing, yeah, I know. But I'm looking at my 3DS. If you look at my VTuber looking at the 3DS over in the distance, it's over there, right on top of the 3DS pile of games that are not in alphabetical order. Or maybe they are, because I think I forgot the order of which I purchased them, so I don't know which one I've had the longest, which one I had the least amount of time. ASMT is pretty good. You think so? I don't really remember ASMT. I think I've seen ASMT, but I don't remember. Aha! I didn't get this. I didn't get this blueberry, this blackberry, this strawberry, juniper berry. Hey, I got juniper berries on hand right here. You want to hear me crunch on some juniper berries while I still am in need of water? Well, that tasted like exceptionally good this time, actually. That tasted better than I expected. That was like really good. Why did they get better over time? They're not old or anything. They're pretty recent. Oh yeah, that is nice. That's good junipers. My urinary tract will thank me for this. I didn't get crushed. Wow. I didn't get the secret eggs in this, did I? Did I? I didn't get the raspberry either. I thought you were going to say you forgot the order of the alphabet. Have I? Oh, the order of my 3DS games. The order of my alphabetical 3DS games, yes! Forgot the order of which I purchased them. So I don't know which one I've been sitting on for way too long. I like to have a little bit of urgency, so I was like, you know, sometimes like I need like to feel like I really need to play the game. Yeah, it's right behind here. Gotcha. And sometimes just knowing that it's been sitting and collecting dust for like 7 years is enough to be like, you know, that I guess I could be in the mood for that. It's like a way to force myself in the mood. Dang it. And so I like to keep them in the order that I purchased them, so that I know like that Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is the first game that I... No, is it the first game? Is it the first game? Which one was the first game? Yeah, it was totally for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I have not played that. Kind of sad that Rocket League was my second, but I was gonna play with someone, I think, and then I just didn't because imagine me playing a game for myself, much less someone else. It just doesn't happen. Was Xenoblade 3 good? I mean, I haven't even played the first Xenoblade Chronicles. I've only played a little bit of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I got 2 birds. That's about as far as I got, and that's like where I stopped. That's where I got like a second bird. I didn't have 2 birds. Someone else had a bird, and that was like following me around or something. And then I had like gotten Finch. And then I just stopped playing. I'm like, nah, this game isn't for me. Not that it wasn't for me, because I like RPGs and I like to smack things with the numbers. I guess. But I just kind of stopped because I didn't really have time to play it. And now I have less time. So if I wasn't going to beat it then, there's no way I'm going to beat it now. Yeah, this one person that was like following me had like a bird with bags on his shoulders. I'm just like, bags? That's design. Plays like the best of the series mechanics. Wait, I gotta go do this too. It's gonna give me my sixth key. Oh dang, dynamic pause music? Does this game have dynamic pause music? If you want to talk about dynamic music, I'm going to gush about Ape Escape again. It's true. It's true. Oh, this stage, no! Oh, this stage. This is the stage I'm really bad at. Really bad at. Like, it's impressive. Not many people can be like this bad at a stage, but I am. There's like 3 things the game does that's new to itself. 7 party members. Amazing. And hero curator. Fight while swimming. That's what I've been looking forward to. Probably. Spoiler though. Yeah, well. What isn't a spoiler to me, but for the sake of anyone else that's able to read this chat, yeah, I guess be careful about spoilers. But I'll have you know that everything is a spoiler to me. There's not a single thing that's safe from being spoiled. No! Oh, that's gonna waste too much time! People are super anal at spoilers around Xenoblade. Ah. That's fascinating. But then again, I envy anyone who's able to, like, have the time to both play all of the Xenoblade games and have time to be like being anal about something too. There's no way I could play and beat a Xenoblade game, but I really want to like play a long RPG one day, like a long one that just gets me tired by the time I'm at the end. Like when I was playing Mario & Luigi Dream Team, that one exhausted me by the end. I was like done with it. I couldn't with that game. I'm alive. I am not alive anymore because I ran out of time, even if like this was going up. I have Legend of Dragoon on my PS3. I do. I do. I really want to play that. I really do. You called me out. I like the PlayStation 1. It's true. So You mentioned a correct title. You have done it. Ay. It's 4-disc, yeah. Yeah. I gotta remember how to switch discs on PlayStation 3. I mean, I definitely remember playing Final Fantasy 7 on PS3, so I must have learned how to do it at some point. But that was a long time ago. Oh, it's on PS5 can play PlayStation 1 Classics? That's wonderful. That makes me happy, actually. That's extremely good. But then again, I know, I on my PS4, I can buy Ape Escape 1. So, I guess that's not, like, I guess they probably also offer Ape Escape 1 on PlayStation 5s and, Legend of Dragoon. Okay, I have time. And let this go down. Please. Oh no! I landed on it too! Tales of Fantasia for the Super Nintendo? That's a game I wanted to play. The first Tales game. I don't want to play most of the Tales game. I have zero interest in the Tales of series, but Tales of Fantasia is a game I would love to play. There are some of the PlayStation 1 games. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of caught on to that as soon as I was like thinking about the Ape Escape on the PlayStation 4. Got pulled into Azeroth. Did I miss anything? What did you miss? Did you miss the gaslight? That was probably like ages ago. When were we talking about gaslight? What if they just make a flashlight that's gas operated, like propane flashlight, and call that a gaslight? I want a propane flashlight now. Sorry, this has nothing to do with what you missed. I have no idea what you missed. Dragoon and Wild Arms 2. I have Wild Arms 1 on PlayStation 3 as well, I think. And I also wanted to play that. Especially, like, I think I bought it shortly. Like, I was wanting to play it for a while, but then I forget which jump. Was it Jump Half or Jump? Or was it Yump? Or was it Yump 3 million? That had, like, Wild Arms Rudy theme as, like, the overworld music. It's like Jump Half, right? I don't know. It's probably Jump Half because I was watching, well, I haven't recently, but I know that Morph has been playing Jump, so it's probably not that game. So was it Yump 4? Or was it ASMT? Or was it AM2R? Or Samus Returns on the Game Boy 3DS SP. Grandia. I know that Grandia has a 1 and 2 remake Switch and PS4 and stuff. I would love to play. I guess anime RPGs is what they're gonna be called now. I just kind of expected that they were just called JRPGs because all JRPGs is anime. Jeez. I miss gaslighting. I miss gaslighting. Dang. Sure do love Victorian era central heating. Played some Symphonia, Tales of Symphonia, but can never get into it. Wild Arms 1 is funny because you can do a very easy exploit to max out your stats. Command Max is a game that I also like. At the very start of the stream, I was talking about Mad Max 2. Question mark. Wagyan. Very good. I forgot about that. Okay, that's the reason why you would subscribe to me. That's the only reason. The only reason. You paid for that. That's $5 for a month. That's so dumb. How many emotes are affiliates allowed to get? Because that's so dumb. Point point at the Wagyan. Poke at the Wagyan. If you're playing all RPGs, I recommend Grounded. Grounded 2 is known as one of the best RPGs of its era. You know what else I haven't played? That's a JRPG that I always think about? Chrono Trigger. I have it on DS. I got to the point where I was at the Millennial Fair. That's about as far as I got. That's about as far as I got. You're gonna poke 2 Wagyans? That's a little dangerous. I would be very careful. They might start yelling at you. I need to find that commercial. The Star Wars commercial where there's a Wagyan that laughs at the man getting shot in the butt. My brain is firing and exploding at the same time. There's no functionality anymore. This stage is the hardest stage in the game. But there's another stage that's even harder. Ape escape. Yeah, dude, I love those. I want those toys of Wagyan. This is a Maturatu. Sorry, you're not a rotting doggo. The dog's gonna bite your finger though. Free him. I love that. I think I still have like a screenshot of you saying free him, and I'm like, that was. You couldn't have said more perfect words because boy howdy. let me further show this now. You want to see what happens when Wagyan is free? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Foolish mortal. No! Her name is Maserati. It's Maserati. That sounds familiar. It sounds like words that exist. That's another game I need to play. Speaking of RPGs that are too long for me to play. I got to the point where I thought Orochi or something. I got somewhere beyond that. I don't know how far I got though. I never beat the game. I would say I got like a solid halfway through, maybe a little less. Maybe a little less. Yeah, no, the stage is always hard. This stage was never easy, and I never learned it. You just fall and drown. That's the stage. It's a good stage though. I like it, especially like these curly little bloops that you have to stay on and not fall off is great. And it later on builds upon this in the next world in a way that I love even more. But boy howdy, I love it so much. No, I'm dead! Super Sami roll. Cannot swim. But not JRPG long. Yeah. It's longer than like most of the Zelda games I've played. But I haven't really played that many Zelda games, have I? I need to play Oracle games. I need to play Link's Awakening. Oh boy. I don't have the time for this. No, that was too early, just barely. 20 to 30 hours? Yeah, I need games that are more... I mean, this game is probably like 20 to 30 hours for me when I was first playing it. I'm glad that I got a, like 93%. I'm impressed. But I need games that are 7 hours, 9 hours tops. That's my range. Oh jeez, why did I bounce backwards? Oh, let's just start over. Can't even swim with safety donut. That's true. I am still wearing the safety. The ducko. The ducko can't save me. It's not even about like the fact that he can't swim. It's just about his allergies, dude. This water. This is like apple cider with sulfites in it or something. I'm referencing something. I should probably explain it at some point. At some point, maybe. Stage shield's great though. It's a lot of fun. When you get the gosh dang flow of the stage. No, I missed it! Oh, well now I have to wait another cycle. That was like going perfectly. Bottom. Again! Kami lets you feed birds. I know, there are birds. And you get to feed a lot of animals. So I get to feed deer too. I need to play that game. You get to... I forgot about that almost. Someone said something about turpentine, I can't read it yet. I saw what color the turpentine was. Turpentine Sayer, Soothsayer was an orange color. Oh geez, oh geez. So I know that's porcupine enthusiast, because I don't know if you have a color set, but right now I'm seeing you as orange. It's always weird when people don't have a color set and it's like, ah, I see you, Mr. Green. It's like, what are you talking about? You're clearly maroon. What are you talking about? Oh! No! The water is turpentine! See, yeah, that's a good thing to carrot at. Thank you, Kayuga, for carroting at that. I agree. Turpentine's great. Some feel like the pace. But, you know what? This is a kind of point right here. Oh! There we go. That kind of corrects the pace, but I ruined it. Because you have to swing a little bit, just a little bit. Glad you're impressed by turpentine, even if you probably don't know the context. Is there context? There's further context to turpentine? I love turpentine. I guess you're just talking about like the context of your sentence, but like, dude, turpentine in general will get me excited. There doesn't need to be context. You just say turpentine, I'm like, oh. You just say Wagyan, I'm like, oh. You know? There's key words, buddy. I'm an AI, and I operate differently than your standard man. There is no context. There's context for me of liking turpentine. But aside from that, there's no context. We live in a context-free land. That was height. That's gonna ruin my pace. Or is it? This is pace? This is pace. It's not like ideal pace, but I'm doing it. Okay. No! Okay, let me just grab this because I need to waste some time now that I missed my cycle. Okay, this is the one. This is the winning round. I can't believe I won already. Look at this. I won. That sun every time. That sun is gonna kill me now that I've brought it to the forefront of my brain, and I'm gonna like actively think about it instead of passively. Now it's gonna kill me. That sun is Mario 3. I've never played that game. I have played that game. Don't listen to don't listen to Ondor's lies. Captain Bosch from Bosch von Ronsenberg from Dalmasca. See? You have to distract yourself with Captain Bosch, and then you don't actively think about the sun anymore. It's that simple. ADHD is it just works that way. Chew. I think that's been chewed, not even turpentine. Yeah. Has anything been? Yeah, I guess he doesn't chew anything. Raspberries is his favorite food, but like he just puts it in his pocket and sells it as currency. That gosh dang salesman is like depriving Sami of his favorite thing. Wow. It's really brutal and mean. Oh boy, oh boy. This game is kind of like Mario 3. Starts in Grassland. World 2 is dead. Yeah! That is my exact thought whenever I first got to World 2. Playing this, I'm like, dude, this is exactly Mario 3. Like, there's not even like anything that differentiates it from that game. It's exactly Mario 3 because it starts in the grass and then goes to World 2, desert. He eats money. I get it. Sweet pie. Yeah, for tomorrow, Pie Day. Making some pecan pies with the raspberry. That is very brutal. This is pace. This is pace. That's pace. That is pace. That is called pace when you choke like that. That's what we know as pace in the speedrunning community. Especially the Super Sami Roll speedrunning community. That's too early, isn't it? Because that takes so long to show up. Man, it's been a bit since I had a pie. Kind of craving one. Really easy to make one if you go to the local grocery store and buy those pre-made pie crusts. You don't even have to think about making a pie. You buy one of those canned pie fillings. You don't even have to think about making a pie. It's like the easiest thing in the world. Or you can just buy extremely frozen. But when you bake it yourself, it feels better. But I like the pie crust that you buy because, boy howdy, sometimes I don't have enough counter space to like flatten out and make this dough, and then shape the dough and for the pie dish. It's a lot of work, and I'm just not willing to do it, I guess. But like making a homemade pumpkin pie or pecan pie is particularly really fun. I just like baking though. Baking's fun. Recently made a cheesecake for one of my sister's birthdays, and then drove it out to her 2 hours away just to say goodbye to my cheesecake, my delicious cheesecake that I had crafted. And it smelled so good. It was like, no, this is the birthday gift. Usually eat cheesecake from, yeah, cheesecake, yeah. One of those 99-cent pies. And tacos. And then move for fish tacos. Every Friday, I'm just like, man, fish tacos. And then I don't make any fish tacos or anything. never made fish tacos though, so I should try it. This is not quite pace. That is very not pace. We're pretty alright, yeah. It's one of my favorite ways to eat fish though. Or, well, never mind. That's not necessarily true either. I used to really not like fish growing up, but then like, I don't know, the appreciation just kind of like slowly emerged over several years. And now I'm like, yeah, fish is aight. And I like lots of different ways that you can have fish. But I've been really hankering for fish tacos and really hankering for blackened fish of recent. I can't land on this button. This button is actually really hard to land on. Ooh, no. The stage has never been easy though. Don't get extra time. Oh wow, that was the weirdest jump I've ever had. Oh wow. Wow. Nice, coins. Grab coins if you can. I'm gonna need the time in a stage like this. This is a rush and bump stage, even if it doesn't want to call it that. Just because of like the tight time limit. And the tight corridor platforming. Can I make it? It's too late, isn't it? Freedom. Yeah, this was gonna be like a 3-hour stream to get 2 worlds done, and then this stage happened. That didn't take me a whole hour, I don't think, but that took me a long time. That's 4 raspberries that I can spend because they're my favorite food, says Sammy. Haven't bought orange yet. In-game hat, drag and drop. Ship rudder, because that'll help me stay afloat on the waters. That's why ships are able to float on water. It's because they have a rudder. It's as simple as that. I'll buy that just because. I'll buy this just because. And I can still afford these. Nice. Bought everything. Done. I beat the game. Roll the credentials. That's the name of the game. Yeah, that is the name of the game. Coins don't add to your rank time. It's just actual time which counts. Yep, that's correct. Time is strictly there as a threat. It's not there for ranking at all. The time that we see in the very top. The time that we don't see, where it's counting down to see how long we beat a stage, is separate from this timer time. Timer is different than everything. Ow! Getting pizza cut over here. Cut my rudder into 8 slices. How many slices do you like to cut your pies into? I think 12 was a great number of slices for pie. Unless if you're talking about a pizza pie, then yeah, I like the 8 slices. Oh, I have time stopper, so I have like free time. I just realized that now. I wasn't even looking at my timer. But yeah, timer being stopped right now especially doesn't even help me with man, Time Stopper could have helped me out on a certain stage in end game. Not post game. I haven't beat post game yet. I died. Get ready for another pixel art. We might get a, oh yeah, I hope we get a good Sami. An ape? Yeah. I only play ape games, I guess. Ape Escape. But this ape, that's not escape. He just wants to capture a squirrel and a lizard. Well, I guess he just wanted a squirrel. He's like, I'm out. But then like Sami's like, no, excuse you. That's not acceptable. Easy. No, it's really easy, I swear. You just give up playing the game as intended if the game starts beating you up. Which I let it beat me up. Like, I'm not saying it's the game's fault, don't worry. I know everything is my fault, even when it's not my fault. No, no, monkey! Monkey! Animal monkey. There we go. Is it as easy? He just like leaves the... These don't expire? I could just win? That's dumb. It's the same face. It's the same everything. It's the same everything. But I love him. That's the wrong color, and he's not wearing a ship rudder, but it's really good. The Unicyclone war machine has been completely destroyed, but once again, Albert flees. It's Albert this time instead of Albert the 7th. It's still Albert the 7th, but it just says Albert. Albert flees in the direction of the frigid, frosty falls. A screenshot from Agora. Whoa. Oh gosh, I do have to open. Not this time, not on accident. I do have to open up my Discord. Gustavo. Who's Gustavo? It's jiving. Oh, I guess it's that dancing man up there. And there's Potato putting some beautiful future city skyline. Fascinating. It's been a while since I've been like actually looking at things on Discord and not just like being like clicking the Discord button. Even like on my phone, I'll press Discord and then I like close it immediately. I don't want this. Do the same thing with like Twitter. Like Twitter happens and I'm like, no, I was trying to go to YouTube. What are you talking about? Why did I click that? And then I close out of it like immediately. I'm like, I don't need this right now. I'm like too dead inside. Imagine going to Twitter while dead inside. I don't think anyone would do that, right? No one would do that. But I'm just like, no, I can't. I cannot right now. Frigid Frosty Falls. I just combined those two words. Fristy Falls. Let's go. Fristy. Very important to include Agora in your stream, yes. But just secret background Agora that no one else saw. I posted the zoom in. Yeah, it's good. So yeah, as I was saying, this next world kind of expands upon tiny little platform like pathways, the skinny pathways. Now we can have skinny pathways that are slippery, and I love it. I love it so much. Everyone is dead inside when browsing Twitter. It's a feature. Twitter is deadening. A deadening mechanism. It doesn't matter how dead you are while scrolling. Carrot, Carrot. Thank you for writing Carrot out like that. Yeah, Twitter is a place. It sucks, and everyone knows it. And then it sucks. Oh, but I never talked about apple cider, did I? Wanna watch another video? You wanna have some horror? I'll just probably skip around. I'll just probably show part of it. It's also kind of political, so I don't understand the video. I'll tell you right now. especially since it's like, well, I mean, it's got like figures that are known. Like I have no idea who Jordan Peterson is, but this is what this video is about. Now, I love it too. I love Twitter. Twitter's great. I just been like socially distant from it because I can't. I cannot. My whole everything is like in disarray. I can't imagine what would happen if I incorporated Twitter in my life as it currently is. Desktop. Wanna watch like part of this? This is Jordan Peterson, 12 more rules. It's
I'm afraid your father will have to remain in his coma for several more months.
by a man named Amon Hawk. It's Amon Animation. And if you look at his YouTube, please click. There's playlists. And it's in a playlist called Cosmic Horror. Just giving you an idea of
I'm
some
afraid
of the
your
stuff that we're
father
gonna
will have
see.
to remain in his coma for several more months. We'll
I don't
be
think I'm gonna
feeding
like
him
watch
pure
I'm gonna
meat
have to
through a
skip because I don't
tube,
wanna
just like you
just
asked.
rip off this man's
In the
video.
meantime, let's go party all over Europe.
But the part in particular, just start when this bird's. I love this bird thing mentioning, "Teach me how to live."
Goddamn strings.
I want to be like you, Mr. Peterson. Please tell me how to live.
Now
I want to
ready
get
for
into
part.
this because this is I think this is a fascinating thing with you personally. Your diet. You're on this carnivore diet
Yes.
now. This is what I mean. What's fascinating to me is I
Musical
haven't
sting.
heard any negative stories about people doing this.
Well, I have a negative story.
Okay.
Okay, when we restricted our diet and then ate something we weren't supposed to, the reaction was absolutely catastrophic.
What did you
So-
do? What did you switch to?
Well, the worst response, we had some apple cider that had sulfites in it, and that
Sulfites
was
in it.
really not good. Like, I was done for a month.
You were done for a month.
Oh yeah, it took me out for a month. It was awful. because
Apple cider. Like, what was it doing?
sulfites in it.
With
What was it
sulfites in
doing?
Oh, it produced an overwhelming sense of impending doom.
This is the most relatable face I've ever seen in my life.
Come on over here.
We are intrinsically tied to the president. He's with us, he's for us.
If you love birds, you'd never want to walk under a window because it's a very sad, sad sight. Jesus said, take this cup. This is my blood of the new covenant.
I said certified free 7 days a week. Wet ass B-word. Make that pull out game week.
Here is a fact. There's no God over me. There's no policeman over me. There's no one over me. I am God.
Fucking cider.
It's like amazing. I don't know, and I love the cosmic horror element to all of this. I just love everything just being like extremely absurd. I don't know how to describe how perfect this video is, or this whole series. Again, like this is in a playlist known as Cosmic Horror, and it's so good. It's beautiful. I don't understand like any of these like people. There's like some people that I could name, like there's like Donald Trump, of course. You see that guy. Like I know who he is, but like I don't know actually. I'm pretty sure I don't live in the United States of America, so I don't understand like half of the takes that a lot of these people are making. But the fact that like this half of the things that you're like all of the things that you're hearing in these videos was taken from like interviews and like actual things that people actually said is mind-boggling to me, because like there's some disconnect that I cannot follow, that is like eldritch horror, cosmic despair. I don't get it. It's amazing. Let's see what you guys have been saying. Let me pull up my pop-out chat again. Just to see if you guys Berserk reference. See, I need to one of these days read or watch Berserk. Is it recommended to do one or the other, or both good, or I don't know. It's like cool 3D world with added existential horror. I need to like make sure that this isn't darkened. Sorry for a little bonus cider moment, but I did say cider. I'm like, Jordan Peterson. It's a big meme. I can expect, after watching that, I can expect as much that, yeah. Like, if you watch the whole video, it's it's really funny. It's really funny. It's really good. There's no way that, like, half of that stuff is real, and then you're like, wait a second, those are actual voice clips. Those are, like, this is real. And it's not, like, half of the time that it's, like, taken out of context. It's, like, let's, like, actually portray, like, what is being said, and, like, the actual responses to direct things, and the direct further response. It's just like, that cider thing is real. he was shortly afterwards was like, yeah, I was out for like 25 days. I couldn't sleep for 25 days. Just existential horror. I'm just like, oh. Frickin' cider. Yeah, have them belt. He argues human behavior using studies of lobster behavior? Weird. If you like this, you'd like the James Lee video on Scott Morrison. I will highlight that comment and put it in my Control-C, my clipboard. Because I will be like definitely looking that up. I hope it matches this level of just like, I don't even know. This is harnessing something I've never experienced before. And it's amazing. It's amazing. Anyway, I think that's how I end the stream. Sorry for showing you guys something horrific. I can close out of drag and drop on Steam now. I can close out of streamer mode is enabled, stay safe, friend disable, Discord. And yeah, where am I? I don't know how to find my OBS sometimes, and so I just click things randomly. I'm like, I guess I'm closing out of this now. I guess I'm closing. I found my OBS. I don't have like a lot of things open, but I had to like use the process of elimination in order to find out what OBS was, so I can like finally hover over the stop streaming. I didn't even like start recording, honestly. So that sucks. I'm gonna have to. I don't know if this is going on YouTube. Hey, it's going on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna download the VOD, but that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. I should end my day too. Yeah. I'm not even ending my day. I still have to do some stuff, but this went on for an hour and 20 minutes longer than I expected. So I had to turn off the PC again. Yeah, I can't wait actually. Turning off the PC. Are we all ready to do that? Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Have a good one. End up partying your dreams. Hope your PC gets some well-needed rest. Gets a nice coating of dust. Mine will eternally be dusted. Dust-crusted. Blackened with dust. Fish. With sulfites in it. Have a good one, guys. Don't you do it. You're not gonna bully me. That's not happening. You won't do it.